Hello! Oh my gosh, you guys are gambling like crazy. Welcome in. How's the gambling going? Let's see who's winning, who's losing. We're playing some slots, I see. The slots are hard to win, you guys, but they pay off. They pay off. Welcome in, Q. Welcome in, Ayumi. Hi, y'all. Hi, everybody. How we feeling today? I'm finally back. I know it's only been like a week, but you know, we here. We made it. Slots don't pay off a minimum 100. It pays off 10 times whatever you gamble, which is why it's worth it if you win. I think it's 10 times. It actually might be a little bit more than that, but yeah, it's like around 10 times the amount. So if you gamble 10, then you get 100. But if you gamble more, then you get more than that. We missed you. I missed you guys too. Oh my gosh. I was thinking about you guys on the ship and I couldn't get my like Discord to like act right because it did not appreciate that like my IP address was different. And like every single time I tried to like get into my Discord account, like I had to go through the process of like opening an email and confirming it was me, and the internet was really slow, so I was like, oh my god, this is a pain. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna give up. You were gone? Yes, I know. Shocking news, Machiko was gone for like a week. I'm sure you guys didn't notice, but we're back now. And I have so many stories to tell you guys about my trip. I put my pictures, some of my pictures, on my computer so that I can show you guys. Gwah! Already in here with the channel point redeems. But yes, I have photos, I have stories. I'm super excited to tell you guys all about everything that I got down to while I was away. For those of you guys who don't know or maybe missed it, I was away on a cruise to Bermuda with my family, and it was a lot of fun. It left out of New York, so I had to take a train to get to the port. Because while I live on the East Coast, I do not live in New York, so you guys can mark that off your maps of where does Machiko live? Not New York. So, I had to take a train there. It wasn't so bad though. And I'm gonna bounce right down here and do a little magic, do a little pizzazz. Wow. I wish I could like get rid of the border, but because I took most of my photos in portrait, you're gonna have to deal with it. But we went to New York. We had like a night in New York before we left on the ship. And we went to go see Chicago, which was a lot of fun. I am a huge musical enjoyer, so it was really a good time going to see a musical on Broadway. Edging the docks, dude. I know. You guys know I live somewhere and it's not New York. So one day if you guys really pay attention to everything I say, you'll figure it out. But today's not that day. Not making a bingo chart to dogs. Yeah, it would be too much work. We went to go see a musical. It was very fun. This was the stage. It was a really small theater, which was kind of cool. Like, we didn't have the best seats, but like, you know, we were like up on the upper level, but like, we could still see the stage really well. To be fair, I walked over here to take a really good photo of the stage because we were seated a little bit more this way. But even still, I had like a really good view of the stage throughout the performance, and it was a lot of fun. I think my brother and my dad were a little bit bored, but me and my mom had a good time. And that's all that really matters, is that someone had a good time. Yeah, we were in New York for a little bit. We stayed in a really tiny hotel because New York is super expensive for hotels, but it wasn't too bad. We only stayed there for one night. And then we had to board the ship like super freaking early in the morning. It was like we had to like be out of the hotel like between like 8 and 9 a.m. to like, which is early for me. I don't know if that's early for you guys, but that's early as fuck for me. New York is only good to visit. I mean, sometimes when I am in New York, I'm like, wow, I could really see myself living here. Like, this is such a cool city. There's always so much to do. And I'm like a city person in general. I enjoy like, like like the hustle and bustle, and like always there are activities and the good food and all of that. But I agree, it's like such an expensive place, and it's like so crowded and like stressful sometimes that I think it would be difficult to live there. But I feel like I could manage. Took a peek at the taxes. Yeah, the taxes are crazy. Giant yikes even in this economy. Yeah, I have a couple of friends who live there and they get by, but definitely they complain about the cost of things sometimes, or just like how expensive just like rent and stuff is there. And I'm like, yeah, but the kind of like it doesn't quite make up for it, but like what I will say is that like if you live and work in New York, like your minimum wage and like how much you get paid in general is like higher. It's like more than if you were to like live in a state that is like less expensive to live in. So there's like a slight trade-off, but like not enough. Definitely not enough. My friends definitely still like struggle sometimes with like money and whatnot, but like they enjoy living there. I enjoy going to visit them, and I enjoy going to just go to New York just to go there sometimes. Hey, family there, cool, but always keep an eye open. Yeah, oh my god, so we were like walking through the streets of New York, right? And my policy, regardless of what city I'm in, if it's a big city, regardless of if it's Chicago, which I'm just thinking, I've like visited Chicago a couple of times, like actually, whether it's like Chicago, or Baltimore, or LA, or I don't know, any like Seattle, whatever, any large city that I like go visit, I'm always walking around like I know where I'm going. I'm walking around with confidence. I'm walking around like I live there because I don't want people to think I'm a tourist. And not because I think it's embarrassing to be a tourist, but because it's kind of like, bro, I don't want to make myself an easy target. I don't want to get robbed or some shit, you know what I'm saying? So I always walk around big cities like I fucking own the place. Like I know what I'm doing. I act super nonchalant about everything. Like I see something cool and I very nonchalantly take a picture of it and then I go about my business. Like I try to pretend like I belong there, Did you see the famous big ass rat? No, but I did see a big ass pigeon statue. But that was like not when I was in New York before the cruise. That was New York after the cruise. So we'll get to that photo in a little bit. Because I did spend a day and night in New York before the cruise, and then I spent an entire day in New York after the cruise by myself, just visiting with friends and walking around. This first part was with my family, my brother and my parents. So yeah, my parents, oh my gosh, they are literally like, they are such tourists. I'm like, guys, please walk like 10 feet behind me or in front of me. Don't walk right next to me because you guys are like a little bit embarrassing, and B, I'm not trying to get robbed with you guys. Like if you guys get robbed, I want to be 10 feet away so that I can like call NYPD because they're so like they literally be wearing like bucket hats and Hawaiian shirts, bro. They look like easy targets, and I'm just like, oh my god, you guys are going to get fucked up. Like yeah, my parents are like such tourists, and it's really funny, but like at the same time they stress me out. They be stressing me out. You wouldn't defend your parents? Dude, I would if I had the strength to do it. It would depend on the situation, because like I didn't bring my this was a choice, but I didn't bring my pepper spray because I can't take it with me on the ship. Like they would confiscate it, so I just didn't bring it with me. And like also sometimes if I'm visiting a big city, I walk around with a fucking taser, you guys. I'm not fucking around. I'm like, I got pepper spray and a taser, okay? Like don't fuck with me. but I didn't bring any of my self-defense tools because I knew I wouldn't be able to take them with me and I didn't want them to get confiscated. You dislike the 9/11 memorial? I don't know if I've ever actually gone to see it. But so I don't know what it looks like or what the situation with it is. But I'm sorry you dislike it for whatever your personal reasons are. Literally 2 drain plugs? Drain plugs? What's drain plugs? I guess it's something that you dislike. I'm sorry you dislike it. I don't know. I've never gone to see it. Look it up. Okay. We look it up. We look it up as a family. We take a break looking at photos. You get to look at my desktop for a second while we look up what a drain plug is. What is a drain plug? Oh, or maybe you want me to look up like 9/11 memorial images. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's just like these huge holes. It kind of looks cool from above, I'm not gonna lie. I can definitely understand walking next to it, you're just like looking at a giant cavernous hole, but from above it looks kind of interesting. But yeah, I've definitely never gone there. It's 2 giant squares that go into the ground. Yeah. They are huge giant squares, they sure are. Yeah, I've definitely never been there. Sorry, I was like, look up what a drain plug is, look up what the memorial looks like. I was confused. I woke up not that long ago. Okay, cut me some slack. World Trade Center is a ripoff from Attack on Titan. What? I think maybe I'm like, well, Attack on Titan is fictional, so I think maybe it's the other way around. It's the foundation of the tower. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for that to be the memorial. Yeah, I've never been there. For all the times I've been to New York, I've actually never visited. Maybe I'll go someday so that I can see why Ayumi hates it so much. Yeah, oh my god, my parents being tourists, yada yada. We get up in the morning, and bro, we get on the ship. This is the first thing we're doing, alright? I was feeling better, by the way. By this time, my stomach was like pretty much completely back to normal. So we living it up. Day 1, it was like 1 p.m. This is me and the bro. We got our drinkies and we're on the ship. We're ready to party. Look at the new World Trade Center. Okay. One moment, please. New World Trade Center. Oh, like, oh my god, I see this I see this building, like, when I walk around New York, because it's so freaking big and in the middle of everything. So, I think this building looks cool, but anytime I'm walking anywhere near it, I get, like, flashbanged by the sun. Like, it's such a reflective building that if you, like, look in its general direction and you're anywhere near it, bro, you're about to get blinded. Stomach is back, time to waste it. That's what I'm talking about, cute. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, being on a cruise when you have the drink package just means that you kind of like low-key drink all day long. I don't like getting like wasted, right? But like I like, you know, if I'm on vacay, especially if it's a cruise, right, we're gonna be like coasting. We're gonna be like drinking and stuff, right? Like it's part of the experience. Wait, what is what? What did I miss? I feel like I'm talking too much. I'm changing the subject too much. But yeah, dude, also, as you can see, I'm like a sipper. I like to enjoy my drinks. My brother, on the other hand, with his empty glass, that shit's gone, baby. Like, bro drank that shit in like 0.5 seconds. It was kind of early, so I got a Bloody Mary, and I was like sipping on it, like slowly, like a normal human being. Brother, on the other hand, got a fucking, oh my god, what's that whiskey drink? I don't like whiskey. He got an old fashioned. at like somewhere between noon and 1 p.m. and like fucking chugged it. Cause he's crazy. He's insane. He sent it in the Discord. Let me look. Oh, whoa. That shit looks insane. There's so much crazy fucking architecture in New York. people, everyone's an artist, man. We won't judge you. Thank you for not judging me. But yeah, we got on the ship. You can see there are bars everywhere on cruise ships. We like ended up going to this one a lot, and the people on cruise ships, I don't know if they're trained to do this or not, but they like recognize you, bro. They'll like recognize you if you interact with them like 2 times. They'll like remember your face, they remember your name. So we would like come back to this bar, and then they would say our names and be like, "Hey, what's up? Welcome back." We were like, "Hey, bro." But also, like, so on a cruise ship, you don't like have to tip your servers, bartenders, whatever. Like, it's not necessary, because like the tip is like included in your bill. But like, I like to tip them anyway. Like, additionally, I like to tip with cash. So I feel like that's another reason why they probably remember me, because like every time I go, I like tip a couple of dollars, and they probably appreciate it. Am I supposed to judge you? No, man. Not while you're on vacation. There's no judgment there. That's how they get extra tip. Yeah. No, I like tipping them. They're nice. I've been on a cruise a couple of times before, and I like tipping them because they're like, I don't know. It's also like, you know, they're having fun. I'm having fun. Why not give them like $2? Like, you know, it's like, whatever. I'm there to spend money anyway. Which I did. I was big balling on this trip, bro. I was spending hella money. But, like, it's cool. It's fine. It's part of the experience, once again. This was, like, the center of the ship, and they had this, like, really fucking cool, like, chandelier thing, which it just looked so cool that I had to take a picture of it. You can see the slot machines in the background. This is, like, the middle of the casino. On the first day, we kind of just wandered around the ship and like got familiar with where everything was. I don't know if you guys have ever been on a cruise ship before. Slots, baby. No. Oh my god. If you had won that gamble, bro, you would have gotten so many. You would have gotten so many points. I did spend a lot of time in the casino. Not myself gambling a whole lot. Although on the last day, I did do some gambling. I will tell you guys about that experience. I walked away up, so that's all that really matters. But I'm not really a gambling gal. I don't like do a whole lot of gambling. So, I'm like, it makes me like nervous. I don't know. I'm like, I work hard for my money. I don't want to waste it. But like, I ended up making a lot of friends on the ship. On the first night, my brother and I went to the nightclub that was on the ship, and like there were some people there that were around my age, and they were like really, you know, chill, and like we were all just kind of like chatting with each other at the club, and ended up exchanging contact info, and ended up like seeing each other on the ship throughout the entire trip, which was cool because it was like, oh, we made friends and have people to hang out with like throughout the entire experience. And a lot of them were like big gamblers. So I would go to the casino with them and like watch them play blackjack and shit. Like mostly that's what everyone was into playing, was blackjack. So I watched a lot of people play blackjack over my vacation, and I feel like I learned a lot about playing blackjack by the end, which is why I was like, you know what? It's the last day. I'm gonna do some gambling myself. And it went well. I only gambled $100 and I made $100. So I walked away, spent 100, walked away with 200. I was proud of myself. You got the goat that I met. Yeah, dude, you guys are almost there with these slots. It's gonna pay off eventually. I got friend zones? Not really. I mean, like, I wasn't really interested in anyone in the friend group. They got friend zoned by me, okay? Thank you very much. Imagine having bad blood with someone on a cruise, can't get far from them. I was literally telling my brother about that. I was like, bro, okay, like it's cool and all to like chat with people, make friends, whatever, but you gotta be mindful of what you do, what you say, what type of relationship you are trying to forge with this person, because you're about to spend several days in close quarters with the people on this ship. So so I was like, you don't want to like have an awkward situation where like every single day you have to see this person that you like beefed with or something. Like it will be awkward, bro. So you got like it will be too awkward. You gotta keep it cool. You gotta keep it chill and profesh. Let's see. What else do I got? I got hella pictures for you guys. We went to a Brazilian style steakhouse, which is kind of like the same vibes as like if you've ever been to like Fogo de Chao, where they just bring you out a whole bunch of different like cuts of meat and they give you some of it. I'm gonna laugh if you have a face reveal. No, I didn't save any photos to my computer with my face in it. It would be funny though. It would be funny. I'd be like, ah! Unless I did, you know, but I don't think I did. I I was very carefully curating which photos to put on my computer, and none of them have me in them. So we're cool in it. We're good. We're good. There will be no face reveals on Machi's vacation time story. Yeah, we went to this Brazilian steakhouse. It was really good. I was still, like, my appetite was still kind of small, so I was kind of bummed because I couldn't, like, eat to my heart's content, but I did get to try a little bit of everything, and it was all really good. And we were sitting outside with this beautiful view of the blue ocean. My favorite part, I think, about cruising is that the water is just so blue and beautiful and clean. Like if you live in the United States, a lot of times you look out at the water and it looks disgusting, but like out in the open ocean it looks so like nice and clean and beautiful. So I like just walking around on the outside and just like looking at the water. Yeah, that blue ozone ocean. Machi using 100% of brain power to choose the photos. I really did. I was like, I gotta make sure none of these have a reflection of me in them. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally post a selfie. We're good. This is like inside of a folder, so it should be fine. What else? What else? Okay, then we had our first day at port. Our first day at port in Bermuda. We only ported one time, and we spent like 2 days and 1 night at the port, because Bermuda is a very small collection of islands. The main island is very small. It takes like 1 hour to drive from one end of the island to the other, and the only reason it takes that long is because all of the roads are super small and narrow, and the speed limit is really low. But yeah, Bermuda is very, very small, and Bermuda is a territory of the UK. So everything there is like very British. Lots of people have British accents. And it was really cool, like going to see Bermuda because I've never been there before. It was a very beautiful island. All of the like scenery and buildings and houses all like had this like really kind of like cute look about them. They all have sandstone roofs, because since they are in the middle of the ocean, a lot of their water comes from rainwater, and it rains a lot out there, so they don't really have to worry about it. But like all of the buildings like tend to have all the same like type of roofing because of that, because they collect rainwater to like for all sorts of different purposes, like for drinking water, and like I think they mostly use it for like drinking water and stuff like of that sort. And then they'll probably, I think they probably like purify the ocean water for things like toilets and sewers and stuff like that. After I learned about that river that light on fire twice, I understood why Americans like Hawaii so much. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Like there's so much pollution in the water in the United States, it's ridiculous. But then you go somewhere else, you go somewhere like more tropical, and the water is just so pretty. Did you find any pirate treasure? I wish. I wish. Then I would have gone gambling some more. How'd you got a job on water sanitation? We took like we did an excursion, and the excursion went to this aquarium slash zoo, and then we also went to the crystal caves. And so we were in the car with our driver for like 45 minutes to an hour in total, and while she was driving us around, she was like explaining things to us. She was like being like a tour guide, so I got to like learn a lot about Bermuda, like life there and how they do things, and a little bit of the history, so that was cool. I always, before visiting another country, do a little bit of research on my own. So I do know that Bermuda is, it's a small island off the coast of the US, is territory of the UK, and when it was founded, it was uninhabited, which is nice because you know what tends to happen when fucking Europeans find habited islands. So they found this uninhabited island, and it kind of ended up being like a little spot like in between Europe and what is now North America, because it's kind of in the middle of them, and so it would be like a good pit stop between the two places, and it became like a good place for trade and stuff like that. There's obviously like a little bit of dark history with everything in history, but as far as like most other places go, Bermuda's not that bad, so they don't have a whole lot of like horrible bad dark history. Yeah, it's a beautiful place, and it seemed to me as though like all of the locals there like live pretty comfortably and happily, which is nice, because when I went to the Bahamas, that was not the case, and it made me feel really like icky, and I don't want to go back to the Bahamas ever again. But yeah, we went to this aquarium. There were a whole bunch of really cool fish and stuff, but I did take a lot of photos, but I didn't include them in this folder because I figured that would get boring. But there were a whole bunch of cool tropical fish, and I got to meet these little seals that were blind, and they were so cute. There were some flamingos. I've never seen a flamingo in real life, because I guess I don't go to zoos that often, but I'd never seen flamingos in real life. Look at those things. They look so not real. Like, they look like mythical creatures to me. And they're also really noisy. When you walk up to their enclosure, it's like very loud because they be like yapping, just like me. But yeah, that was cool. I don't know if there's, oh my god, and then they had these little lemurs just out and about, like just wandering around outside, not within an enclosure, like just like out and about, and you aren't supposed to like touch them or anything, but you can like get close to them, you can look at them, you can take pictures of them. And look at this guy. I walked past him and I was like, oh my god, I like stood there for like, I swear, like 10 minutes just being like, look at him, he's just sitting there, bro, it's just posted up. It was so cute. I was obsessed. I was like, I wanted to pet him so badly. I was like, I know I can't touch him. I know I'm not allowed to touch him, but I want to. He looks so soft and fluffy. He's so cute. Look at his little face. Guys, I was dying. It was so cute. And then there was this like miniature, I don't remember what this animal is called, but it was like essentially a miniature kangaroo, and it wouldn't turn to look at me. It was giving me the cold shoulder, but I was also obsessed with it, and it was really cute. Bro, not the bots in here. Get out of here. Shoo. But yeah, oh my god. The animals were all really cute. There were so many animals, but I didn't take pictures of all of them, and I also didn't put pictures of all of them on my computer. This was just a view from one of the areas I was walking in on the island, just to really capture the majesty of this beautiful island. It was so pretty. Look at this water, bro. Look at this. We don't have this in the United States. This would be brown if it was in the United States, but here on the island of Bermuda, the water is actually blue, and it's crazy. It's very, very beautiful there. There's a lot of pretty foliage as well. Yes, as I mentioned, pretty foliage. I was like, there are so many cool flowers. I had to take pictures of them. And then we went to the crystal caves. This was probably the coolest part of like exploring the nature of the island. I don't know if I know that you guys cannot tell, but this water is 80 feet deep. It looks like max 10 feet deep, but it is 80 feet deep. It's just so clear, and like because there's like stalagmites, tights, I don't know. One of them is stalagmites and one of them stalactites. But because there's rocks and shit on the bottom of the water, and the water is so clear, it's like an optical illusion, and it doesn't look as deep as it actually is. So I'm like, that's cool. Also, I know you guys don't care, but I'm going to tell you anyway. There's an interesting story about how this cave was discovered. I took a bunch of pictures of this cave, so I'm just going to scroll through them as I talk to you guys about it. But this cave was discovered, like, I want to say in like the 70s or 80s or something. And it was discovered by these two like kids that were like playing some type of sport, and they had like this ball that they were playing with, and they lost the ball. All of this is proof that Machi touched grass. Dude, I love going outside. I love nature, and I love seeing like how cool natural like things like caves and like cliff sides. Like I love that shit. I love it so much. I love like going out and being in the majesty that is nature. I do touch grass, I swear. But yeah, there were these two kids. They lost their ball down like a small hole in the ground. And so they were like trying to get it back out, and then they realized that the hole kind of opened up into a cavern, and it was like really like there was like a really far drop, like it was really deep. So they go and they get some like rope without telling anyone that they were going to go down there or be there. And again, they were like kids. They were like probably like middle school age kids. And so they go get some rope. They try to like go down into the cavern to like retrieve their ball, and unfortunately their rope isn't long enough, and they only had a kerosene lantern with them. So they try to climb down. They fall down into this very deep water so they don't get injured, but like their only light source has now been snuffed because it's like water, and their light source was with fire. So they get stuck down here, and it's pitch black dark. Like there are lights on inside of here right now because the tour guide turned on the lights, but when they were telling us this story, they turned off the lights, and I kid you not, you can't see your hand in front of your face. It is so dark when they turn off the lights in this cave. So it's just these two kids in this cave in the water, and they don't know how to get out. So they're just feeling along the wall, treading water, trying to find their way out. It takes them 3 hours to manage to find a different exit, like out of the cave, and they make it out, and they go tell their parents about it. I'm sure they got in trouble, bro, because if my kid went down into a fucking hole without telling me and they were trapped in there for 3 hours, I'd be worried sick. So yeah, that's how this cave was discovered, was by two like dumbass kids who were playing ball. And probably almost died, and it was very lucky that they were able to feel around and find their way out of this cave without any light or anything. I've been there. My aunt had an anxiety attack, like in a pitch black area. Dora the Explorer girly. That's me, baby. That's me. I love going and seeing different things. I love going to see, like, I've been to Luray Caverns as well. That's also a really cool place to go visit. And I've been cave diving before. Wet cave diving. I don't know if you guys know what cave diving is or what it entails, but I did kind of like the more like high adventure cave diving where you bring like snorkeling gear and you have, as you traverse through the cave, you have to go underwater sometimes. Sometimes you have to swim through underwater caves and you know, army crawl your way through tight spaces. It's not for the faint of heart. If you have claustrophobia, 0 out of 10 do not recommend. But if you're not afraid of tight spaces or the dark or or just, you know, fear of the unknown, what the fuck is lurking in these caves, right? Like, you know, if you can get past that sort of thing, if you find that sort of thing thrilling, I would highly recommend going cave diving. It's a lot of fun, but it's really cool getting to see all the different stuff inside of the caves. But yeah, definitely not for the faint of heart. Your kid went down a hole, hey, yo, do cute stuff. Now she's just flexing. No, I just like doing that sort of thing. I've always enjoyed like high adventure type stuff. I've been like whitewater rafting before. I've only ever traversed level 5 rapids, which are pretty choppy and pretty dangerous. But that was in a 6-person raft, so it's like a little bit more stable than if you were to try to do whitewater rafting in like a ducky or something. It's a little less safe. But yeah, I've gone like whitewater rafting. I've gone zip lining through like between like mountaintops before. I don't know, man. I like feeling like my life is going to flash before my eyes. I'm actually an adrenaline junkie. I like feeling like one wrong move and that's GG, bro. She's flexing by telling her experiences and explaining. No, I'm just an adrenaline junkie. The only thing that I feel like is super high adventure, super adrenaline pumping that I have yet to do is go skydiving. I've never been skydiving and I want to go so badly. I love heights. People are afraid of heights, but me personally, I find them extremely thrilling. I do think that regardless of how much I like heights, when I go skydiving and it's time to jump out of the plane, my heart is going to fucking stop beating. Like, looking at how high up you are from an airplane is different from looking at how high up you are on a mountaintop. So I do have a feeling my heart is going to be pumping in my throat, but I have a feeling it also is going to be one of the best experiences ever. Like, I think that there's probably very few things in life that top skydiving, and I want to go so badly. One day I will go skydiving and I'll tell you guys all about it. But yeah, all of that just to be like, yeah, these caves were really cool. And then on the outside of the caves, look who I found. I made a friend. I made a little friend. This cat was so cute and cuddly, and it made me miss my cats. I was on the beautiful island of Bermuda, like, I miss my cats. I want to go home and see my cats. There is this one, and I like pet this kitty for like, I swear this cat was just like chilling here, letting me pet it for like 15 minutes. It was so adorable. And there was another cat. Look at this one. Look at this cute ass cat, bro, laying in the flower bed. Ugh. It was so cute. There were so many cute cats like wandering around the island. Another thing about Bermuda is like, yeah, there's like cats, right? There's cats that kind of just wander around. And they kind of like stick to different areas where people are because people feed them and pet them. But another thing that roams free in Bermuda is chickens. There are chickens just roaming free everywhere in Bermuda. And it's great. They're just walking around all over the place. I was like, bro, look at all these chickens. Look at all those chickens. Bruh, Ayumi, sus, bro. But yeah, this cat was so cute. Both of these cats were super cute, and I sat and I pet them for a while before we moved along somewhere else. See, I made sure I didn't catch myself in the photo, but that's my hand. You can see my little fingies holding my water bottle with my little nails. Hand reveal, guys. Be really excited. You get to see my hands. Hand reveal. There's free roam chickens in Mexico and anything under them. Yeah, like, you know, I'm not used to like being in a place where there's free roam chickens all over the place. So getting to see them just wandering around, I was like, wow, Chimkins. Chimkins everywhere. But yeah, kitties. And then because the tour guide slash driver drove us out pretty far to like a different part of the island, we had to like take a ferry to kind of get back closer to port. So this was the ferry ride. It was kind of like sunset, and I thought that this just looked pretty, so I included it in the photos because it looked nice. My ride on the ferry from one part of the island back to port. Girl, you're so American. I know. Listen, I know. I've lived in the United States my whole life, okay? It's not my fault. I'm trying to get out of here. I hate this place. I'm trapped. She's actually human, not just a 2G PNG. I don't like this stream anymore. I know your immersion has been ruined. Your immersion's been ruined by the picture of my hand. No, these are just Machi hands. Listen, like this is just a really highly detailed drawing of Machi hands. I took a picture of my little Wolfie in front of the water. I forgot to. I was carrying him around constantly and kept forgetting to take pictures of him. But I wanted to include this because look at my baby. Look at my little baby boy in front of the water. It was super windy here, so I was like death gripping him because I didn't want him to fall and fly away. You call that a hand? That's just fingers and nails. Okay, well, you know what? That's all you get. All you get for now until I one day maybe do like a hand stream or something. Oh yeah, and I got this like shawarma wrap, and that was also really good. I have nothing really else to say about it except that we wandered around a lot to find like different restaurants and stuff in Bermuda, and I was like, oh, I wonder if they'll have like different kinds of food and stuff like that there. Not really. They had the same kind of food that they have like in London. Your hands are tiny for I do have tiny hands. I have tiny little baby hands. I have tiny little itty bitty hands, just like my tiny little itty bitty self. But yeah, like the food in Bermuda is very similar to the food like in London, and I assume probably the rest of UK. There's a picture of the cruise ship that we rode on. It had this very like pretty art of a mermaid on the side, so I wanted to take a picture of it. And it's huge, bro. Cruise ships are so freaking big. Like, it's crazy. It's like a enormous hotel like floating on the water. And even though I've been cruising before, it still just like blows my mind how big cruise ships are. They're just like, how do they even exist being like this giant ass boat that's also like a hotel like on the water? It's just crazy to me. It's crazy every time. Okay, that was the end of my photos of being on the cruise. So for the rest, I'll just tell you about my cruise experience because I didn't like take many more pictures, or the rest of the pictures were like selfies and stuff like that, so I didn't include them. Either engines? Oh, no, I didn't go down. Like, I don't think maybe that's an experience that you can pay for, but I didn't go down to like the lower decks where all of the engines were. But my stateroom was on a lower deck, so I could hear them from my stateroom. My stateroom was like on the 5th floor, and so like from the 5th floor, like you can feel the vibrations of the engines and like hear them from there. Also, this cruise ship had a total of 18 floors, and yeah, and so I was like pretty close to the bottom. I was on the 5th floor. Yeah, I know. There's the hand you wanted. Yeah, you guys got several pictures of my hands. My hands were included in a lot of these shots. Law of buoyancy. I know. I mean, like, by physics standards, it makes sense, but still, it's just crazy. It's still just crazy that we live in a world where that's humanly possible. I meant, have you ever seen a picture of the engines? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever like looked it up or anything, or like looked into it. Now I'm curious. bro. With the people there for like scale, these things are huge. I mean, that's to be expected because it's propelling a huge ass fucking whole ass boat, but still. It would be cool if like you could go on a tour to like see the engine room, like maybe when the boat is like docked or something, you know? It would be pretty neat. But yeah. Oh my gosh. That's scary. So the Titanic was what? A myth of a myth of No, I know the Titanic's real. It's just crazy. It's just crazy how these big ass boats like do their thing. But also the Titanic sunk, so, you know. They've really upped their game since then. But dude, the engines are crazy. I'll give you guys that. The engines are crazy. For the rest of the cruise, we were at sea. We went to port the one day. I did like walk around port on the second day that we were there, but we had to be back on the ship by like I believe like 2 p.m. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you get off the ship at port on a cruise ship and you don't get back on the ship by the time you're supposed to, they will leave you behind. They will not wait for you. They will say sayonara and you will be stuck wherever they left you and you'll have to find your own way home. So I was not trying to play around with that. Like trains and planes, yeah, I don't know, but it's like, I don't know, when you're on a cruise ship and like everything is taken care of for you, and like it's because cruise ships are very like hand-holdy. Like if you go somewhere else, like on a train or a plane, like you're kind of making your own trip. Like you plan it, you book your hotel separately. Like I don't know, it like cruise ships feel very hand-holdy when it comes to like vacationing. So it's crazy that they're just like, okay, anyway, bye. We're gonna leave you behind at port later. And yeah, I like didn't want to wander too far away from port because I did not want to get left behind. I was really nervous about it. So I just walked around like the port area for a little bit before getting back on the ship. And then it left. You know, we were just hanging out. For the rest of the cruise, mostly it was just a bunch of like eating, like drinking and gambling, which is just like debauchery, bro. Cruise ships are just full of fucking debauchery. But my last like fun story that I want to tell is my experience gambling. So I went to the casino and I've been going the whole time, like the whole trip I had been popping up at the casino to watch like other people play. And so there's only so many dealers, and if you continue to spend time in the casino, they'll remember you. And so like the dealers all recognized me. Like they knew like my face and everything because I was hanging out at the poker tables so much. And they kept trying throughout the trip. They kept trying to get me to play, and I'd be like, no, like they'd be like, okay, come on, just like one round, like come on. I'm like, no, I don't want to gamble. Gambling makes me nervous. I don't want to do it. I don't gamble really, so I don't really know how. But I watched so many people gambling and specifically playing blackjack this week that I felt kind of confident by the end. I was like, okay, I think I like get it. Like I get like the new, like blackjack's not a hard game to play, right? But there's like nuances with like different like strategies and whatnot. Like, you know, if you draw an 11, like double down on it because you have a high chance of pulling like a 10 and getting a 21, or like if you get like a pair of aces, you know, you can split it so that you can like play like 2 hands at once. Or if the dealer's card is showing a 6 and you have like an 11 or like I guess maybe like a 12 or higher, like you should just like pass instead of hit, because like 6 is like a bust number. They have a high chance of busting, and so it's smarter for you to like let them bust and win the hand than it is for you to maybe hit and accidentally bust. You know, there's like all this other stuff. I like learned so much about playing blackjack. I learned a lot about playing blackjack. I still don't know everything, but like the people that I met on the cruise were really good at explaining like the statistics and like the methods of playing to me. So by the end I was like, you know, I think I can play around. Zero clue what you said that whole time. Okay, wait, let me try to so okay, in a deck of cards, all face cards are worth 10. They have a value of 10 in blackjack. And then there are also the 10 cards, and then there's the aces, which are either worth 1 or 11. So there are more face cards, or I guess just cards that value at 10 in a deck of cards than there are any other number. And because there are so many cards valued at 10, you're always gonna have a slightly higher chance to pull a 10, like to pull it. So since you always have a higher chance of pulling a 10, in situations where the dealer pulls a bust number, you're hoping that they pull a 10 so that they bust so that you win the hand. Or like, yeah, for example, if you have an 11, you have a really high chance of pulling a 10, so you have a higher chance of getting blackjack. You're a gambling addict? I gambled one time. I just learned a lot about how to gamble and specifically how to play blackjack. But like, yeah, that's like my biggest takeaway was that there's a really high chance that either you or the dealer is going to pull a 10 at any time, because there are more 10s in the deck than any other value card. Yeah, that was my biggest takeaway. That's the biggest thing that you should keep in mind if you ever want to play blackjack, I feel like. But yeah, so I go to the casino on the last day, and the dealers are like, hey, welcome back, whatever. And I was like, guys, I'm gonna play this time. And they were like, oh shit. They were like, she's been watching the entire time, now she's gonna play. And I was like, yeah, baby, it's time for me to do a little bit of gambling. And also like the friends that I made on the ship were also like being my hype men. They were like, yo, she's doing it. And when you're at a card table in a casino, you're not supposed to have your phone out near the table. Like if you need to make a call or send a text or something, you have to like walk away from the table. And it's to prevent cheating and stuff like that. I understand. I don't understand. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to understand. You should look it up though. There's like, it's interesting. I don't know. It's like, I understand I now understand like why at the very least people like to play the game, whether it's for money or not, because like it's fun. Like it's a fun card game to play. Yeah, so before they started the round, I like looked at the dealer and I was like, since this is my first time gambling, like, can I take a selfie in front of the table? And they're like, yeah, there's no cards on the table, so like you can take a picture. And I was like, yay! So I took a selfie with like in front of the table, like with the different people that I met on the cruise who were there with me. And then the dealer was like, wait, can we be in the photo? And I was like, yeah, man, like get in here. So then the dealer also got in my selfie. And then they were like, take a picture of my name tag, and if you post it, you can like post it to the cruise line's like Facebook account, and you can like tag us because like we'll be on there. And I was like, oh my god, cool. It was cute. It was clear like they wanted to have the photo. So I need to I don't really use my Facebook, and like I haven't used it in years, so I have to figure out how to like log in, but I'm gonna go post it on Facebook for them so that they can have the picture. I'm gonna play proceeds to lose every hand. I didn't lose every hand. Obviously there's like, you're not gonna win them all because then they're gonna think you're cheating, but I played at the $15 minimum bet table, which is like a low betting table. Because like some people play and it'll be like the minimum bet is like $100 or $200, and I'm not about that life. I'm not trying to gamble that much money at one time. So I like to play at the lower tables where the minimum bet is like $10 or $15. So I was at a $15 minimum bet table. And there was a period of time, you guys, I only took out $100 and I wasn't going to take out more. There was a period of time I was almost out of chips and I was sweating a little bit. I was like, oh man, this is GG, bro, this is it. But then I brought it back, got my regular 100 back, and then I doubled it, walked away with $200, baby. I was out of there. I was like, this is enough for me, bro. I get it. I had fun and I made a little money. It was a good time. It was a good time. The picture, I think, it's like, look, boss, this client was satisfied with my service, but you're too nice. No, I'm not. I am pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, I probably am too nice at times. But, I don't know, I have fun. And I think that's, like, the whole point. If I'm gonna go to a casino and I'm gonna gamble, then I'm gonna view it like I'm going to an arcade, right? I'm just going to an arcade. I have a certain amount of money that I'm gonna spend playing games at the arcade. I'm not necessarily gonna get anything back other than the experience and the joy of playing games. And so I view going to the casino the same way. I'm like, I have a certain amount of money that I'm willing to lose. And if I lose that amount of money, I'm not taking out any more. I had a good time. I paid for the experience. But then, when it comes to gambling, there's also the chance that you walk away with more than you started with, and that's nice. It's like a nice little potential benefit, which I did. I was successful in walking away with more than I started with, and I doubled it, and I was like, I could keep playing, but I feel like I shouldn't. I was like, if I keep playing, I'm about to lose the next 10 hands, and then we'll be back to where we started. Chance? So I have a chance? You do have a chance! You have a chance. You have to keep playing, and then maybe one day, you'll double your machi points. Double or nothing. Maybe not on the slots, though. Maybe on the roulette. I did play a little, like, I personally didn't play roulette, but I went with my brother to the roulette table, and, like, he would be like, here's some chips, bet them where you want, and so I would, like, put them in different places, and pretty much every time I used some of his chips to bet on roulette, I got it, like, I won, so I was like, dang, maybe I should play roulette with my own money. Like, I'm kind of lucky. Roulette is easy to play because there's like no strategy, there's no rules. Roulette is just vibes. Okay, like roulette is all vibes. Like the only thing you have to think about is how steep of a bet you're willing to make. Like if you want to do a 50-50 bet, you vote on like red or black because there's a 50-50 chance that the little like ball that goes around and lands on a number is going to land on red or black. Or if you want to do a slightly steeper bet, you can do like the 1 to 2 bet. You get a better payout with that bet, and you have like 1/3 of a chance to win. This is hard to explain without actually having a picture of a roulette table, but but like, wait, let me just pull up a picture of a roulette table. We'll do it from here. Roulette table. Okay, this is what a roulette table looks like. I wish I could make it a little bit bigger for you guys, but if I click on the image, it will like probably just take me to a website, and I don't want to do that. So this is what a roulette table looks like. This is where you would place your chips if you want to do a 50-50 bet. Oh, also there's evens and odds. That's also a 50-50 bet. So when the when the ball goes around, it will land on like a random number, and there's a 50% chance it will be red, 50% chance it will be black. There's also a 50% chance it will be even or odd, unless it lands on the zeros, but I'm not going to get into that. So you give good luck. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000. Let's see. 82. And then with this one, it's like you have 1 in 3 chance of the ball landing on one of these numbers in the row. If it lands on 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, whatever, all the way down to here, and you have a chip on this part of the table, if it lands on any of these numbers, you win. You win and you triple however many chips you put down. It's true! It's true, dude! It's just all, it's all vibes! It's all vibes! Ooh, nice one, Ayumi. Good gambling. But yeah, then you can also place a chip on a singular number. That, if you do that, you have like a 1 in 37 chance of winning. It's a very low chance of winning. Does it happen? Yes. Like, is it like probably not going to happen? Also, yeah. But if you were to put a chip on one of the individual numbers by itself, then you would get a 37 times payout if you won that bet. So sometimes people will put like 1 chip here, 1 chip here, 1 chip there. Like they'll just kind of spread them out across the table in hopes that like one of the numbers that they picked will pay off. But usually people do that with like low amounts of money because again, it's a pretty big gamble. But anyway, roulette's super easy because you don't have to think about it. You can just put your chips down where the fuck ever and it's all random. It's completely random. Like there's no skill involved. It's all chance. So that's why I like roulette, but also because it's all chance and absolutely no skill, that's why a lot of people don't like roulette. Roulette's fun. Roulette's fun to play. And it's just vibes, bro. I'm like looking at the table and I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling the vibe of red right now. I'm gonna put a chip on red and see what happens. I don't know. Roulette's fun. Like roulette's fun. But I don't often play roulette. But I was giving my brother good luck in roulette, so. Why are you talking like a gambling addict? You can know how to gamble and like appreciate it as like a game, but not be a gambling addict, because gambling addicts are addicted to the rush of like the thrill of like wasting their money, bro, and I'm not about that shit. She got the big winner fight. She's gonna be streaming on Kick any second. Ew, not Kick. Not Kick. No, I don't like it there. Kick scares me. But no, you can appreciate the game without having an addiction for gambling, because like I work hard for my money. I have value in my money, and I don't get a whole lot of thrill out of the chance of it possibly going away or possibly making more. Like, it's not for me, man. It's not for me. Gambling is scary. But like it can be fun every so often. When's Persona? Oh my god, you guys. It has been a bajillion years since I've played Persona. I really do need to play some more Persona. It's been a hot minute. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll play some Persona again. So anyway, after the cruise, I spent a day in New York, and I went to the Central Park Zoo. I went to 2 zoos over this vacation, but the biggest reason I went to the Central Park Zoo is because I have a friend who works there. I have a friend who's a zookeeper at the Central Park Zoo. So I got off the ship. Oh, wait, I do have a funny story to tell before I tell you guys about the zoo. We got back to port, right? I don't live in the same place as my parents, but like we both separately took trains to get to New York, and so we had to separately take trains to go home. But my parents' train was really early. Not like really early, it was in the afternoon. It's early compared to my train. I took an overnight train, so my train didn't leave until 11:20 p.m. And we got like you're supposed to get off the ship at like 9 or 10 a.m. It's like, again, like it's really early. So we disembark somewhere between 9 and 10, and my parents still have like 3.5 hours before their train leaves. So with my parents, I had like 3.5 hours to kill in New York. So I'm like, let me take them to like this like really scenic walkway. I'll take them to a couple of shops that like I think that they'll like, or that like, you know, or like my brother will like. And then, you know, there was like a little pop-up market going on, so I took them there and we got some like street food, you know. We were just like just wandering around New York killing time. But I was like, all right, I didn't want to take them too far away from the train station because I didn't want them to miss their train. So around like an hour before their train left, I looked at the time and I was like, okay, we should start heading back to the train station. I want you guys to get there like 30 minutes before your train leaves. So that you guys have time to get your bags, because Amtrak will like hold your bags for you. It like you just pay like $10 and they'll just like hold on to them for you. So I was like, I want you guys to get your bags. I want you guys to find your platform, make sure everything is smooth sailing. So yeah, an hour before their train leaves, I'm like, let's go. So we start heading back, and then my mom is like, oh, like wait, can we stop at like a corner stand and like get a hot dog or something? And I'm like yes, but we can't take that long because we had like a 30-minute walk back to the station, and I wanted them to get there 30 minutes before their train left. So we stop and get like hot dogs at, you know, this food truck thing. What's up, Nazi? Welcome in. You're coming in at me at my retelling of my vacation while I was away. You're coming back in at the part of the story where we were headed home. I hope you're having a good day. Let me read what you guys are saying. She's gonna be talking till tomorrow at this rate. It's true. If you guys keep distracting me, I'm gonna you know, it's only been an hour and 8 minutes. I'm not doing too shabby. I'm not doing too bad. But dude, Machi was gambling. Wait, stop. You are throwing me off. You're doing it on purpose. I did gamble, Nazi, and I gambled $100 and I walked away with $200. So I am now the queen of blackjack is pretty much what I'm saying. Dang, you guys need, someone is about to win. Somebody is about to win slots, because you guys have been playing slots this whole time and no one has won. I feel it. Someone's going to win soon. Yeah, so I'm walking my parents back to their train, and we stop at this food truck, and the food truck, I swear to God, took like 20 minutes, like 15 to 20 minutes. And so now I'm stressed. Now I'm like, okay, now you guys are gonna get back much later than I wanted you to. And I'm like, we gotta get to stepping, y'all. I'm like, y'all need a power walk. We need to go. Like, we need to get to the train station or you guys are gonna miss your fucking train. So we get to the train station with like, there's like 10, 15 minutes until their train leaves. Guys, I am sweating. I am like, oh my God, they're gonna miss their train. And we like go to like get their bags. And of course, when we first dropped their bags off in the morning, there was like no one in there. It was empty as hell. But we get there as their train is fucking boarding and there's like a line. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I walk up to the desk. I like walk past the line and I walk up to the desk and I'm like, I'm so sorry. My parents' train is boarding right now. Like, can you just grab their bags for us? Like, we don't have to pay for anything. We already paid. Like, I just need you to grab their bags for me. And they're like, yeah, we got you. I was like, thank you so much. Oh my God. So like, I skipped the line of people. I'm sure they didn't really care because most people were dropping off their bags. So like, they didn't have anywhere to be. But like, I was like, yo, my parents' train's leaving in like fucking 10 minutes, bro. Can you please grab their bags? So they grab the bags. At this point, we're getting really down to the wire. It's like 7 minutes before their train leaves. I'm like, oh my God. So I'm like power walking them to their platform. I'm like, and the platforms at Penn Station, at Moynihan Station in New York City are like really like easily labeled, but they all go underground. So you have to like take an escalator to like go down to the platform. And you really shouldn't go down there unless it's your train you're catching, because it's kind of a hassle to like go, like, I don't know. I didn't feel like going down all the way to the platform with them. So I walked them to the escalator for their platform. And I'm like, go, 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 go. I'm like, get on your fucking train right now. Do not miss your train. Oh my God. And they're like, love you, bye. Because, like, my mom is like one of those people who, like, draws out goodbyes. She says, like, I love you, like, 50 times, gives me, like, 3 hugs, like, yeah, like, kisses me all over my face, gives me, like, 1,000,000 hugs, and says goodbye, like, 10 times before she actually, like, leaves. And I was like, we don't got time for this, bro. Ooh, I told you one of you guys was gonna win slots soon. What did I fucking say? I said slots. I was like, yo, it's about damn time someone wins the slots. Look at you go. Not even a goodbye kiss. We had one goodbye kiss, a really fast goodbye hug, and I was like, go, 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 go. I was like, we don't have time for your shenanigans right now. Yeah, my mom be kissing me all over my cheeks and stuff. She's a very affectionate woman. No, my dad's just a hugger, but my mom be like, mwah, like all over my cheekies. I was like, we do not have time for your long-winded send-off. You have to go get on your train right this second. So they go down there, and it's like there's not really a lot of service on, like, the lower part of the platform. So I'm just, like, sitting up at the top part of the platform waiting for either a text from my brother saying that I made it, or, like, waiting for them to show back up and tell me they didn't make it. So I'm like in the train station, like, oh my God, I hope they made their train. And then, like, 10 minutes later, I text my brother. I'm like, did y'all make your train? Like, did y'all get on the train in time? And he was like, yeah, we made it, just barely. And I was like, oh my God. They had me so stressed. All because my mom wanted to stop to get hot dogs at a fucking food truck. I'm like, oh my Lord, we never doing that again. I'm like, if I say it's time to go, we're not stopping for anything. We are going. We are leaving. No, we're not stopping for hot dogs. Come on, kids. Like, why do I feel like I'm the parent right now, making sure that my children get on their train on time? Like, Jesus Christ. Machi was the actual mom. Like, I know, literally. Melis, welcome in. You missed my funny story about how my parents almost missed their train. But they didn't, so it's okay. They didn't. They almost missed their train because my mom had an insatiable need to stop at a food truck and get a hot dog. Because that's it. Why did that take so long? The only reason I said yes was because I figured it would only take a few minutes. Like, it's a fucking hot dog stand in New York. Why is it taking 20 fucking minutes? But it took fucking forever. So they almost missed their train. But in the end, it worked out. I got them on their train. They went home. And then I was alone in New York City for the rest of the day. But not completely alone. I had friends who live in New York. Sometimes the urge hits, dude. Yeah, the urge hits. My mom needed them. My mom needed them dogs. She needed them dogs. Was it small or big? Oh, Yumi, we're talking about my mother, okay? I'm not answering that question. They had to hunt the dog. Yeah, dude, my mom wanted one of them freaking hot dogs. One of those famous New York corner stand hot dogs. Man, that shit took forever. And it was overpriced. And I bet you all anything. You know how I was talking about earlier in the story how my parents look like huge fucking tourists? Like they might as well be wearing a fucking flashing sign over their head that says tourist. You know, because they just look like motherfucking tourists. So I know that man overcharged them. Like they paid almost somewhere between like $8 and $10 per hot dog. And I'm like, ain't no fucking way that's actually how much they are. Y'all got scammed because you look like tourists. And this is why I walk 10 feet ahead. I'm not trying to be scammed by association. I meant the food stand, you perv. Okay, no. You asked that question in such a way that it was arbitrary. So, it was like, I don't know. it was like a smaller truck, but it wasn't it but it was like a truck that could drive. It wasn't one of the like the tiny ones with like the little umbrellas that you cart around. We should have stopped at one of those ones because they probably would have been scammed less. But because we stopped at like an actual like truck, they got scammed for all they were worth, bro. I'm like, y'all need to stop dressing and acting like goddamn tourists. People are going to fucking scam you. They're gonna rob you, bro. Like, they stress me out. They stress me out. Must have been your corrupted brain. Yes, it was actually me. It was me and my corrupted brain. Sorry, you guys. Sorry I blamed you, Ayumi. It was actually me. Yeah, I get them on their train. Everything's fine. And I'm like, all right, well now, and that was like somewhere at like 1 o'clock, I think, somewhere around like 1 p.m. And my train did not leave until 11:20 p.m. I was taking an overnight train, so I had all day to kill in New York. So I had hit up my friends like ahead of time to let them know that I was going to be spending like all day in New York that day. And I have a friend who is a zookeeper at the Central Park Zoo. So she was like, I'm working, why don't you come on over to the zoo? I'll get you in for free and you can pet a penguin. And I can't share the pictures of me petting a penguin, A, because I'm in them, and also B, because like you're not meant to share behind the scenes photos of the zoo online. My friend made sure to let me know that I like can't post them anywhere, and I was like, it's okay, I'll have them for myself. But yeah, I went to the Central Park Zoo. I walked around and I took some very majestic photos of some of the animals. I think I only included 2 in this little slideshow. But look at this red panda, isn't it so cute? Dude, the red panda was my favorite exhibit. This little guy was like running around all over the place. He was super hyper and it was adorable. Yes, I did pet a penguin. The penguin's name was Punk, and he was a chin strap penguin. So they're kind of small. They're like smaller guys, not super small, but like they're not like emperor penguins where they're like really tall. He was like a little guy. And I got to like pet his little feathers on the back of on his back, and like got to like just like interact with the penguin a little bit, just like hang out with him. He was so comfortable hanging out with me and my zookeeper friend that like he plopped down on the table that he was on and just like got cozy. It was so cute. And yeah, I had the time of my life petting this penguin. It was amazing. I shout out to my friend who works at the Central Park Zoo. She's the coolest, and I love her for getting me into the zoo for free and giving me a really unique experience at the zoo. It was really cool. But then I walked around to see some of the other exhibits, and yes, I saw this adorable red panda. Look at this little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Did I go to Times Square? I did not. I didn't really like have a desire to go to Times Square. It's crowded and bustling there all the time. There's like nothing, like, I mean, there's stuff to see there, but I've been there before. And there's not like a lot to, see once you've done it once. So you don't really have to go again unless you're wanting to do shopping or something. Yeah, I just didn't feel like I needed to go there. But after I went to the zoo, my friend didn't get off work until 6:30, and so we made plans to hang out after she got off work. And I went and took the subway to K-Town because, as you guys know, I'm not a gambling addict, but I sure am a K-pop addict, and I wanted to go check out the K-pop stores that they have in New York City and K-Town. So I went over to K-Town on my own and did some shopping. I ended up not buying anything. They didn't really have anything I wanted at the time. But they had stuff that I already had in my collection. So I didn't really buy anything from the K-pop stores. But thank you for the hydrate redeem. I need it. Also, I need to go grab my other water bottle from next to my bed because my water at my desk is empty. 1 second. didn't have far to go. Les shock. I know, Machiko going to the K-pop stores? No way. But yeah, I ended up not buying anything at the stores, but it was still really cool to like walk around and like see all of this like merch and all of the albums and stuff, and like the light sticks and all that, like just like for sale at a store instead of online, which is where I do most of my shopping. And the people who are like working the stores were all like also still like super friendly. Clearly, like, you know, they're also fans. And so like I talked to some of the people who are working there, and it was just like a cute, fun interaction. And then on my way back to the train station, or like the subway station, since I was going back to meet up with my friend who works at the zoo to go hang out with her after she got off, I walked past this bakery that looked so good, and you guys know how I feel about my pastries. I love pastries, I love bakeries, I love my sweet treats. So I stopped into the bakery and like grabbed a couple of things for myself and for my friend, because we were meeting up with some of her friends. So I was like, oh, I'll grab a couple of pastries for everyone as a little treat and a thank you for you know, like inviting me to hang out, and like we were going over to my friend's house, so I was like, it'll be like a thank you for like having me over, and they like made dinner and stuff. It was really sweet. So I bought some pastries to bring to them, and then hopped on the subway, went back to the zoo, scooped up my friend, and then we headed to Brooklyn, which is where her friend lives. And I just got to like hang out there for a couple of hours. I wanted to make sure Brooklyn's kind of far from Penn Station in Manhattan, so I wanted to give myself like an hour to like get back to the train station to make sure I don't miss my train. Like my parents almost missed their train. So I hung out in Brooklyn with them for a while. We took a walk around the neighborhood. They showed me around a little bit. And they made like a little homemade dinner, and it was so cute and it was really good. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. Like, thank you for having me over and feeding me. Like, that's so sweet. And yeah, they were all really nice. I had a really great time meeting my friends' friends, and like, yeah, just getting to like walk around Brooklyn a little bit. I had a great time in New York on my last day. It was a really great way to end my trip. Yeah, I'm like, damn, now like super excited to go back to New York next month, because I'll be there for a little bit next month for a concert, for a Stray Kids concert, to no one's surprise. And so I'm excited to go back and like maybe hang out with them again, and yeah, like get to know them better. It was a good time. Yeah, you know, just walking around New York. I took a picture of the big giant buildings, because when you're in New York, you have to take a picture of big giant buildings. It's like part of being in New York when you don't live there. But yeah, that was the end of my trip. I took a picture in the train station as a final farewell photo. Got on my train. The overnight trains are rough though, you guys. If you take an overnight train out of New York and you're going a decent distance, the train goes for like a while, but then it stops for like 4 hours. Like, you don't have to get off the train, but like the train stops for like 4 hours. You go into a K-pop concert, impossible. I know, it's really, really hard to believe, but I'm going to like 10 of them. Not all Stray Kids. I'm going to like a shit ton of K-pop concerts this like summer and fall though. So we have concerts fucking stacked this year. I'm very excited. But yeah, when you take an overnight train out of New York, bro, I was on that motherfucking train from 11 p.m. to like 10 a.m. I was on the train for almost 12 hours, and it's rough because it's like I just get a coach seat. I'm not paying for a sleeper car or anything like that. So you know, I got comfortable. I got a little 2-person row to myself, and I like tried to sleep on the train on the way home, which I'm pretty good at sleeping on public transportation. So I got a decent amount of sleep on my way home overnight. But it was like not the most restful sleep. I would wake up every so often. The seats aren't like uncomfortable, but they're not the most comfortable either. So I like woke up a couple of times, shifted around. I didn't have like really good deep sleep. So by the time I got home around like 10 a.m., I was fucking exhausted. So my roommate came and picked me up from the train station and took me home, and then I honked the fuck out of that shoe. I was crashed out. I slept for a couple of hours. And that's the end of my trip. That's the end of my vacation. It was a really good time. I had a lot of fun. I'd highly recommend going to Bermuda if you ever get the chance. It was a beautiful country. And yeah. Go on vacation, you guys. Have a good time. Live life a little bit more fun, you know? You heard her, all Stray Kids. No. I'm seeing Stray Kids 4 times. Alright, I'm not gonna like lie about how often I'm going to see them. I am seeing them 4 times on this world tour, but not 10. That would be like a little, that even for me, I think that would be a little crazy. Not to mention expensive, because it would be like I'd have to pay for the ticket and the traveling. Me with my 2 Argentinian pesos. No! Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the most money in the world. I'm not by any means like rich or anything like that. But all I do is pay my bills, and like I save the rest of everything. Like I spend the least amount of money possible on things that I need to survive, so that I can use the rest of my money to go do things and buy things that I want. It's a way of life for sure. But yeah, my trip was fun, and that's the end of my story. It took an hour and a half to tell you guys my story. Going to Atlanta next week. I'll also be going to Atlanta a few times this year, but not next week. now before this month ends, I have to lock the fuck in and start making some money. I have to lock in and really let me fix this. I'm gonna forget to fix this if I don't, because this is my display capture, so usually I have it like this. And now we turn it off. Alrighty. But yeah, I need to lock the fuck in. I need to get my ass in gear. I need to work my ass off and make my money back so that I can keep going and doing things. What's a vacation? Bro, you have to take a vacation every once in a while. It's worth it. It's fucking worth it. Listen, I'd rather be like financially struggling for a while and take a vacation than not. Like, the experiences are so worth it for me. I want to go and see the world and do fun things and meet people, and like that's like my whole goal. That's my point in life. When I get old and I have no 401k and no retirement money, yo, that's gonna suck, but you know what? That's fine. I'm living it up right now. Who wants to wait until they're old to go enjoy themselves? Once you're older, you can't do as many fun things because your body won't let you. I am such a firm believer in like, yo, I want to go have a good time now while I'm young, instead of waiting until I'm like old and retired. Like, that's not going to be as fun. Yeah, be broke now, and then I'll work on making money later in life. I don't care. I'll work till the day I die. I don't give a shit. Who needs to retire? This is my retirement. You know what? I'm having a good time. Just go into crippling debt, Machi. I'm already in crippling debt because I have student loans. So it's like, I'm gonna have those student loans until the day I die. I've never missed a payment, and they're still there, so... And I've been out of school for fucking ever. I've been out of school for like 7 or 8 years, and like my student loan amount that I pay every month is not small, and I still have so much student loan debt, so we're never getting out of it, boys. We're gonna be here forever. But Machi, I want to buy a PC. Okay, well then that's fair. If I have like a big purchase to make, like when I bought my PC, I didn't do a whole lot around that time. Like, I saved up my money for the PC instead of saving it up to go somewhere. But if I don't have any big purchases coming up or anything that I need to buy or I want to buy or whatever, my money be going into a travel fund, always. That's why I dropped. Dude, I often am like, man, I should have just dropped out. Like, what the fuck? I like barely even use my degree. Is it nice to have, I guess, to put on a resume? I guess. I guess it's nice to have. But like, was it worth it in the end? I don't know, man. Like, experiencing college was fun, I guess, but like, I don't know. I'm like, man, I should have just dropped out. So many of my friends that I have in my life like went to college and dropped out, and I'm like, I should have too. Fuck. But I didn't. I completed my 4-year degree and I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. And look at me now. Look at me now, working a job that's not even in my field. The degree was the friends we made along the way and the debt, dude. Like, actually, like, genuinely, like, what did I even fucking pay for? I could have had, like, I could have made friends along the way and gotten debt in other ways and, like, had more fun than fucking going to school. You can psychoanalyze us. It's true. People do come to me for, like, advice sometimes on certain things because they appreciate my insight. But I am in no way qualified to give you guys like actual therapy, so don't ask me to do that. The debt was the friend, bro. No, I made other friends. Okay, fuck the debt. The debt is the enemy. It's the friends and the enemies you made along the way. I made friends and I made enemies, and the enemy is the motherfucking debt. Why do I have to pay so much money to get a higher education? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Why did I have to be born in this country where education is not prioritized and it's super fucking expensive? I hate it here. I'm gonna throw myself in that couch in the back and tell you about my traumas. Alright, trauma dump on me when we're not on stream, okay? It's gotta be private. We have to have like there's gotta be like rapport build. We have to follow the rules of HIPAA, you know. Don't wanna be putting your stuff all out on the internet. Oh man. So you guys, anyway, now that I've told my whole vacation story, now what? I have a confession to make also. On Monday, after I took my fat nap from getting home from my trip, I was like, I have an itch and it needs to be scratched. And that itch was organizing and decorating my cult in Cult of the Lamb. So I do have a confession. I played without you guys for a little bit, not forever. I didn't do anything crazy. I didn't fight any bosses. I didn't do any like huge quests or anything. I didn't follow the storyline. I just got on. I decorated my cult. And I collected some materials from the other areas that I had already been to. Not the new area, not the underwater area, but the old areas. I went and I collected some materials. And and yeah, I did play off screen just a little bit. But it's because when I was like decorating, I was like, this is boring content. You guys aren't gonna want to watch me do this. I'm like, you guys are gonna fall asleep at the wheel if I am just decorating my cult like silently while you guys are here. And I was like, you guys aren't gonna want to watch me do this. So I was like, I'll just do it off screen. I'll take my sweet time. Which I did. I like dragged my feet. I was like reorganizing and making things look nice. And I like put paths in and stuff. I think the degree is gonna lay up on jobs, so it's super. Yeah. Circling back to that conversation real fast, just to catch your comment, Melis. I agree. Like the degree can look nice on a resume, but that's like just about it, you know. That's it. But yeah, you guys. I knew it was her. No, no, no. Mostly it was my roommate. I wasn't even home. I wasn't even home for like 7 or 8 days. I was gone for a long time. So it was mostly my roommate playing, and I can even show you. I'll show you like how many days and like hours my roommate has in the game versus me. My roommate has been grinding, bro. My roommate has been going crazy. I bought Cult of the Lamb because it was on sale. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Join in on the fun. Dude, it is such a fun game. I don't know if I could. No, I'm being honest. I swear. Cross my heart, hope to die. I only played yesterday. I only played yesterday for like a couple of hours to like organize my cult and collect some supplies. Like that is all I did. That's all I did. And when I open up the game, you guys are gonna see it looks so nice. It looks very nice in there. Did I check out the co-op? I actually haven't yet. Because yeah, I truly did, guys. I really only opened the game yesterday for like a little bit to like do some organizing and some housekeeping, and then that was it. So I didn't check out co-op mode. Also, me and my roommate play on the same computer. Like they play on my PC. They have a PC, but like it's my roommate has my hand-me-down PC. I just gave them my old one when I bought the new one. And they haven't set it up yet, even though it's been a long time. They keep like just putting off setting up the PC. So they've been playing on mine since theirs isn't set up yet. And I assume you can't play co-op together on one PC. Like it would have to be like 2 separate ones. Also, they don't own the game. They're playing like my copy of the game. So they'd have to start over. Roommate probably has more hours in the game than you. Oh, they definitely do. Oh, they definitely do have more hours than me. They're like so far ahead of me, it's crazy. Because like they were playing the whole time I was away, and also like they would play like practically every day in between when I would stream it for you guys. Like if I wasn't playing, they were in my room playing on my PC. Which is cool because me and my roommate are really close. So like they'd just be playing and I'd just be like hanging out like on my bed, just like watching them or like scrolling on my phone or like whatever I was doing, cleaning my room. I've been trying to clean my room lately, so they'd be in here gaming and I'm like hanging out with them while they're essentially hanging out with me while I clean, and they're like playing a game on my computer. Did you give it in pieces? Give it in pieces. Wait, like in the game? You just connect 2 controllers and oh. Well, I play mouse keyboard because I couldn't get my I tried for a while. You can't do it online. Okay, so it has to be like co-op, like same room co-op. Gotcha. I tried for like 2 hours to get Steam to recognize my controller, and it would not work. Like, I just couldn't get the controller to connect. It would connect for like a second, and then it would disconnect, and then Steam would be like, no devices like detected, and I was like, what the hell? It was just connected. What do you mean there's no device detected? So I went back and forth and troubleshooted that shit for like 2 hours before I gave up, and I was like, I'm just gonna play mouse keyboard. What controller did I use? I used a PlayStation 4 controller, DualShock. I only own a PlayStation 4. I don't own any other consoles, so I don't have an Xbox controller. And I don't have a PS5 controller. I only have like the PlayStation DualShock. But like, no, it was weird. And then I went on Reddit to try to figure out why it was happening. And apparently this happens to lots of people. Like, apparently it's a pretty like normal error, and it doesn't even matter what kind of controller they use. I was like reading people's Reddit posts from people who use Xbox controllers, people who are using PlayStation 5 controllers, people who are using PlayStation 4 controllers, and like everyone seems to like, not everyone, I'm sure some people are lucky and it just doesn't happen to them, but there's lots of people, regardless of what hardware they use, that like encounter this like weird connection issue. And it would be weird because the controller was connected to my computer. My computer itself recognized that there was a device connected. If I went to my Bluetooth devices and I looked to see what was connected, my controller was there. It was Steam. Steam was like, no device detected. And I couldn't get it to work, so I gave up. But maybe I'll try again. But see, now I've been playing this game on mouse keyboard all this time that I feel like switching to a controller would hinder me. Yeah, Steam's wacky. Dude, yeah, Steam is wacky, bro. Steam be having issues, man. And I'm like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm not dealing with it anymore. Yeah, dude, Steam be getting on my nerves. But, it's whatevs. Like, yeah, now I've gotten so accustomed. And also, I'm primarily a mouse keyboard video game player anyway. Like, that is how I play all of my video games. I'm not really used to controller. So I feel like I would have a difficult time playing on a controller anyway. Like, I feel like it would pose issues for me, and I would have a harder time gaming. So I've gotten used to playing on mouse keyboard, and it is what it is. Only racing games should be played with controller. Facts, man. I do play Mario Kart, and obviously I use a controller for that. That's really the only racing game I play. I be getting down on some Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. That's like the only game I play with a controller. Every other game I play is with mouse keyboard. But then my roommate's like the opposite way. My roommate plays all of their games on console. So when they started playing Cult of the Lamb on my computer, it was like a learning curve trying to use mouse keyboard because they're just not used to it at all. But they're doing good. I mean, they do a lot of typing at their job, so like they're already good at like using a keyboard. So really, like, the only thing you have to get used to is like using the mouse and keyboard at the same time, and like shifting your hand from the typing position to like the WASD like key position. 145, yap, dude, I know. I knew. I told you guys. I told you on Discord I was gonna yap your ears off. I told you guys we were gonna be yapping for a while because I had stories to tell. And now I'm just talking my normal shit. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Q. The real controller was the Wii controller. Oh my god, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Mario Kart Wii. Dude, I fucking loved Mario Kart Wii. I did play for a while. Like, I have played before, like, with the Wii controller, but usually I play with the GameCube controller. But, dude, Mario Kart Wii was where it was at, bro. I loved that version of Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 is good and all. I like it. They introduced a lot of old tracks when they released that when they released the DLC. But gotta wait for Danny to come back to complete the Yap Olympics. Yeah, me and Danny are both yappers. We truly are. I think I'm worse. I think I'm worse than Danny. And here's why. Because this is why I think so. When I'm on the phone with Danny, like, cause me and Danny will like call each other sometimes just to like yap and catch up and like chit chat. Like, me and Danny, we usually call each other at night. And when I call Danny, we'll be talking back and forth for a while, and then it hits a point where where it's getting kind of late, and it's like maybe the 5th time we've been like, okay, yeah, we should go to bed soon. I don't know if you guys do this when you're on the phone with your friends, but like we'll be like, oh yeah, we should go to bed soon, and then we keep talking, and then like an hour later we're like, oh man, we really should go to bed soon, and then we keep talking. So by the 5th, oh, we should go to bed soon, Danny kind of starts getting quiet and stops talking as much, and usually falls asleep to me yapping. I'll just keep yapping, I'll just keep going. I'll be talking about whatever, and Danny like falls asleep. So I think for that reason, I am the ultimate yap master. I beat Danny just a little bit because I yap their ear off so crazy, like when we're on the phone. For sweet dreams, yeah, honestly, like, they always apologize for falling asleep on me, like, when we're on the phone. They're like, OMG, I fell asleep, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, dude, I think it's kind of cute that you fall asleep to my voice. But like, I think it's sweet. It's sweet that you like, that like, you're listening to me just talk, and it's soothing enough that you fall asleep. But yeah, Danny be falling asleep on the phone with me as I continue to yap away. Alright guys, are you ready to see how beautiful my cult is? I worked really hard on it to make it look nice, so you have to appreciate it. There's no choice in the matter, you must. We switching over. Let's change that category before I forget. Boom, boom. Oh my god. There we go. We got the category so you guys can interact. Hopefully it doesn't give me trouble. Okay, game capture. Do what you're supposed to do, please. Game capture, please. Please. Please, game capture. Please. Please, game capture. I'm gonna give it a second to think about it. There we go. I know sometimes it just takes a second. Alright, here we are. As you guys can see, this is my save. I'm at 61% in the Mulchi Cult. I think, does it have hours somewhere? Okay, yeah. Time played 1 day, 6 hours, 29 minutes. We've really been putting in the fucking work on Machi Cult. But look at my roommate, bro. 194 days, 21 followers, 87% completion. 1 day, 12 hours, 47 minutes. They've beat all the bosses already. We need a yap emote soon. Oh my god, yeah. I need to get one of those animated emojis that like is like the yapping one. So that when I'm yapping too much, you guys can clown on me. If you mean beautiful as that I'm still dead. Okay. I didn't resurrect any of you guys while I was off screen because I was like, I'm gonna wait for you guys to be here, and then I'll do some resurrecting of my Twitch followers. So I was waiting to play online so you guys could see me resurrect you. But I did resurrect some like other like random followers who had higher levels because I'm like trying to get some more disciples and stuff. All right, let's get into the Machi Cult. We only have 19 followers right now. We gotta do better. We're on day 152, 19 followers. We gotta do better. You guys will be back, I promise. Although my roommate told me that like at some point in the game, new things start happening when you resurrect people. Like they can become zombies and shit. And I'm worried about that because I probably don't have the materials I need to make you guys not zombies. But let me give you guys a tour. Let me give you guys a nice tour of our beautiful cult. So here we have the entryway. As you can see, I've made some paths. I put the demon summoning circle right at the entrance so that I have a smaller chance of forgetting to summon a demon before I go on my outings. I kept some of the stuff in the same place. We have our confessional right here. We have our area for them giving me little gifts here, and we have the area for, oh dude, Weber is fucked up. We have the area to send people out. I've been trying to keep my disciples and like my high levels in here, but because I've been doing a lot of missionaries, like I have to be mindful of who I send out. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna send you out to get some meats because something I've noticed is it's really hard to feed all of these people. Let's see. They're exhausted. Bones. I need bones. So the big thing I need right now is bones because if I want to resurrect you guys, I need to have more bones in order to do that. But a lot of these people have like a low success rate for bones. All of my people who have high success rates for bones are asleep right now because they're exhausted. So we gotta wait for them to sleep and then we'll be all good. Wait, where are they? Why aren't they sleeping? Only one of them is sleeping right now. Go sleep, go sleep. Me still at level 4. Don't worry, you guys will get leveled up, I promise. Yeah, sure. I'll go find your friend. But we're gonna level you guys up. We're gonna get you guys out here. Alright, so yeah, so we have, and then we have this like nice beautiful area with some propaganda speakers next to it. You know how it is. Here's our little church, whatever. If you follow the path over here, this is our living quarters. Everyone who is exhausted, well, we're missing someone who's exhausted. Someone is not sleeping that should be sleeping. Hey, go sleep. Go sleep, go sleep. I need you rested so I can send you out again. Over here is our farm. I've kind of organized it better. So now everything is within range of like my people so that they can do my farming for me. And then we have our cooking area. We have our kitchen. Over here, down here, we have our outhouses, our janitor station, some more propaganda speakers, because while you're shitting, what's better than, you know, listening to propaganda while you take a shit. And then over here we have some prisons. And then I made our little area with the crypt look all nice. There's a little flower archway. I built another composter. Here is where I keep the statues of the people I have defeated. And I built a statue of myself, and once I have all of the statues of the people I've defeated, I'm gonna put them in a circle around my statue. This is housing for people who snore. I put them on the opposite side of my compound. And then over here, we got the fucking sweatshop. We got the mines. I'm trying real hard to keep a good amount of materials on me at all times, so that when I want to build something, I don't have to wait. We can just build it right away. And since I've collected so many materials like this, now my biggest thing that I'm trying to do is like expand my ability to make food. So I'll probably build another farm plot at some point. Not my people dropping dead, bro. It's okay. When people drop dead, everyone gathers round, and then I can bless everyone at the same time. Let me try to... Ah! Wait, guys, don't walk away. I'm trying to bless you. Oh, shit. Get over here, get over here. Tunes while you shit, exactly. Yeah, but I've been trying to also this part's boring, running around the compound trying to inspire everyone. But I want more disciples and more people that I can use to help level my people up for me. So I've been working really hard at trying to level everyone up. And also, I've made all of my my Stray Kids members. I have all 8 of them now. They're all a part of my compound. And they're gonna all be disciples. It's gonna be my Stray Kids members and my chatters. You guys will be my disciples. Alright, what else do we need to do today? I think I did not get everyone. Yeah, I didn't get my... Oh, well. I don't need you because you're already a disciple. Let's see. I feel like I definitely missed some people. Oh, you're already a disciple. You're good. We're good to go. But yeah, anyone who has a fun name, y'all already know it's either one of you guys or it's a Stray Kids person. It's a Skizu. Okay, I think this is my last person. I'm wondering if leveling them up will make it easier for them to like go out on missions. Because I need like my people who I send out on missions to like have a high percent of like success, because I don't want them to be like fucking dropping dead while I'm like trying to fucking get shit done. Alright, anyway, I have been fucking itching to fight the boss again. I have been itching. But I want to go finish the quest first, because otherwise I'll forget it. Let's see. I like the health ones. We'll do you. Yes, okay, see, listen, because when I put it here, right on my way out the door, it's like less likely I'm gonna forget. That's why I moved it over there. It was a very intentional choice. I have still forgot. I do still forget sometimes. Yeah, less. Yeah, I do still forget sometimes, but I do forget less. I forget less. Alrighty. Okay, where do I need to go? Anura. Is that here? Yeah. Alright, let's go find this person's friend. And then we will go undo the boss fight. Also, I don't know if it's because when I'm not like with you guys, I'm a little bit more focused. But I feel like I was doing like super fucking well with combat when I was playing offline. So we'll see if that translates. Maybe it was just that I took a break and I came back and now we're doing better. Yeah, maybe less performance anxiety. That's what I was thinking too. Of like, since I'm not like sorry, I need to take a drink. Since I'm not like being like witnessed, it makes it like easier. Oh, what is that thing? I don't like that thing. Get out of here. Okay, alright guys, look, I'm doing well. We're fucking doing the thing. We're doing the thing, and I'm doing it well. Son of a bitch. Nice. Imagine chat in their underwear. Yeah, you guys are just in your underwear and there's nothing to worry about and I don't have to be nervous. No, I feel like overall I've been doing a little bit better. I don't know if that will reflect in today's gameplay, but I feel like I've been doing well. No, you guys aren't the problem. I think maybe I'm just actually wait, there's another way to go that way too. Fuck. I think maybe I'm actually just doing better. I didn't see that doorway. Also, do you guys see that skill maneuver? You see me like luring them into the traps? Do you guys see that shit? Man, why are they spacing the rooms out like this? I see you missing every path. I'm not trying to. Alright, what I got? Mimics any curse cast. I'll take it. Give me them morsels. My people need to eat. I don't care where the food comes from. If you don't take the relic and you destroy these, then the little bird dude who like floats above you, he'll like be freaking out. He's like, my followers, why are you killing them? I'm like, dog, they're already dead. Calm down. We'll be the judge of that. No, man. I swear. I swear I'm doing better. I swear. I'm doing good. Nice. Alright, where's the person I need to find? Over here. I don't need rocks. But I don't really need anything on here, so... Ooh, I got little gold pieces though. That's nice. All right, fight me, fight me, fight me. I did it. I feel bad for taking these mushroom guys in because, like, so I went back to, like, the area where the mushroom guy, like, Sozo was, and when I went back there, he had, like, because I was just looking to collect more character forms because I want to, like, unlock all of them. So I went back there to see if I could get more of them. But when I went up to his body and I interacted with it, there was like a special mushroom on his body. So I picked it up and I was like, I guess I plant it, right? So I planted it. And and like it grew into like a new baby version of Sozo. And now he keeps sending me on missions to find his little mushroom people, but then when I bring them back to the cult, he eats them. I forgot it was Wednesday. Oh my god, it's all good. Welcome in, Ace Elf. Welcome in. We'll still be here for a little bit. But speaking of being here for a little bit, I am going to make sure I set an alarm this time because this game gives me the craziest time blindness of my life. So we're going to set a couple of alarms to make sure I get off on time. Oh, lordy lord, because you guys know we about to be here all damn day if I do not set an alarm. I love this game too much. Alright. We're back. We've set some alarms so I don't get lost in the sauce. Yes, I did get Sozo. Yeah, because I like went over there to get more character forms. And, or follower forms or whatever. And, I've collected all of the ones that I guess are available for me to purchase. 24-hour Cult of the Lamb stream. Dude, I could. Like, I'm not even kidding. I could play this game for 24 hours. If I, like, slept ahead of time and have food ready and shit. Yo, I could actually play this game for 24 hours. The store had a symbol of a person. Can you buy followers outside of the spider? I don't know. I've never seen an option for that before. So, maybe. But yeah, I have been buying the followers from the spider, like, pretty often because I want to, like, build up my numbers a little bit more. Sosa says he won't stop. He loves his... I know, but I feel bad. It's like cannibalism, bro. And, like, his little followers, they come and, like, they're decent workers and all that. And I, like, be putting them to work, and then he fucking eats them. So this symbol is, like, the cat. So, like... If I go to this store, it means I'm gonna like roll up here with like the cat lady. I'm gonna take a gift. When I destroy her stuff, usually I just get hearts. And I don't need any hearts right now, but this is a great place to go if you're like meandering through and you need healing, because usually you'll find like red hearts around here. But I don't need them right now. I have full health. But yeah, Sozo be eating the mushroom people, and I'm like, poor mushroom people. I can't believe I have to keep going out and collecting them just so that he can fucking cannibalize them. Oh, not poison. Give me those. I'll do this one. This is only my second time getting that tarot card. Ah, fuck. I ran right fucking into that. So it'd be like, waiter, more mushroom, please. No, like, actually. Ah! Get these rocks out of my way. They're making it hard to dodge. Ah! Alright, we have some new weapon options. What's the situation? Chance to heal the wielder with the life force of the slain foe. Chance to deal a critical hit when attacking enemies. Same stats otherwise. I've been doing well with not getting hit as much, so I feel like I don't need to worry as much about healing, but every so often I be fucking it up, so I still like to take the healing item. The curse skill saves me every run. I have like 3 faves. Yeah, I don't have a favorite yet. But I have been using them a lot more. I'm sure to Q's happiness. I have been using them a lot more. I need these bones. I'm not breaking this stuff for no reason. I need the bones. I've been doing a lot of rituals lately. So, bones have kind of become a hot commodity. There you go. I want them to run into the rocks, and they're not doing it. Helps clear the ranged enemies quicker depending on the skill, yeah. I know! Look at me! Look at me! I'm doing the thing! I'm doing the motherfucking thing! Alright. We're gonna get it done, bro. The axe isn't really good for like trying to get rid of those things. Ugh. I rolled too late. Oh, I don't have any fever. Ah, shit. Stop throwing those fucking bugs at me, bro. It would be nice if I could stop getting hit. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we did it. Okay. Throwing the axe. Yeah, I was using like my ranged attack to help with the little guys. But yeah, maybe throwing the axe in the future. This some attacks, some of the heavy attacks use fever, and some don't. I don't think does throwing the axe use fever or no? Because I'd be running out, and I'm like, shit. Alright, we can return, or we can keep going, but it's been a couple of days. I'm gonna keep going. They'll be fine. My people will be fine. All heavy attacks would use fever. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ooh, is this better? Yes, I want this one. Yes, give me health, give me health. Heal me. I do not like these bouncy mushrooms. They be throwing me off. Bro, stop dodging my heavy attack. Fuck off. Didn't use the, oh my, you mean the, relic? Yeah, I don't know, actually I've never used the fragile ones, because I don't know what that means. I guess I should use it so I can figure it out. But I like the ones that, like do damage or summon something. Okay. Wait, I can get another one for the quest? I guess I'll go get them. It's probably gonna be another mushroom person. I don't need cotton because I don't use it for— I haven't used it for anything in like a long ass time. Oh, it's not a mushroom person. Wait, did I have 2 quests to get people? Did I forget about one? You motherfucker. Oh my god. Did you make the leader tent? I can't yet because I need silk. I need silk to make the leader tent. And I don't get silk until I go to until I defeat the boss in the underwater area and go to the next area. And I did not want to fight the boss while you guys were not here, so I have not fought the boss yet. Yeah, I guess he was a quest too. I don't like remember taking on 2 missing people's quests, but like, I guess I did. I don't know. I guess so. Ah, bitch. Get these rocks out of here. Get these rocks out of my fucking way. That one used web. Yeah. Then you can upgrade to bake rocks by walking. Oh, break walk. Yeah. It's a tarot card. So I don't have it. I don't have that tarot card on me right now. Yeah, I do like when I pull that tarot card though. Shut the front door. I'm just gonna lose the blue hearts, so I'd rather have more fever. Give me bones. I thought you broke the last few rocks just by walking into them? No. Well, when I go to an area that has rocks. Oh no, Aself, why are you dissenting, bro? I haven't been gone for that fucking long. Are you kidding me? I can't believe you guys. It's not been that long. You guys are so fucking dramatic. Like, I'll come back right after this. Do you guys even know that I'm completing fucking quests for you people? Listen, we'll just travel to the boss room so that we can get back faster, okay? We'll just do this. We can get back a little bit faster. Although the boss fights kind of take a while, but like, it will be fine. No, this is a boss we already fought. Skip. Damn, why is it showing me the whole fucking thing? This is a boss we already fought, but you can like fast travel to a boss room. And once you either die or complete the boss room, which I think this time we might die because I'm not doing very well. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh my lord. Oh my god, get me out of the corner. Stop getting stuck in the corner. Ah! Bro, can you just fucking die? Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Give me those skeletons. Alright, is that everything? Alright, let's go. We can leave now. Oh, dude! I do oh my god. If only I looked over at chat like 1 second earlier. I could have used the relic and ended it all. Okay, oh my god. Alright. Where's Aself? Because you're going to prison. Where are you? Stop telling my followers not to believe in me. Here, have some fancy food. Fucking relax. Get over here. Get yourself right. And there's people fucking dying. God. I leave for 5 seconds, bro. 5 seconds. Hey, I completed your quest. Even though I don't remember taking on your quest, I did it. There you go. Are you guys happy now? Oh! fix them? Wait, how did they turn into a zombie? Or cursed. Corrupted by the resurrection will need to be specially healed. I don't think I have what I need to fix them. So, wait, can I put them in prison? Shit, you can't put zombies in prison? Oh, no. I need, like, gems and shit. Oh my god, I don't have any gems. Fuck! How do I keep my people safe? How do I keep my people safe from the zombies? It's okay, some things never change. Yeah, man. Oh my lord. What am I doing? Wait, who is this? Who is this? I'll put them in here for now because I'm not sure who it is. Okay, it was someone not important. Let me take them back out and compost them. Oh my goodness gracious. It is a fucking mess up in here. Okay. Guys, I swear I wasn't gone that long. Who did he eat? A random little guy. Oh, I liked this little guy. Damn, bro. He was like my only like nighttime person. Yeah, we have to go get some crystals so we can heal our cursed person. Or I mean, we could like just ascend them or something. Because it might take too long. I'm worried about it taking too long to fix him. So maybe we just kill him. So's a night person. Yeah, but he doesn't do anything. No! Oh my god, everyone's dying! No! How could you fail? How could you fail me like this? Brother! Oh my lord. Dropping like flies out here. Okay, we gotta get rid of you. I cannot have you wandering around eating my people. What's your name? Hey, Jewel. Okay, we gotta get rid of you. Hopefully we can kill him. Yeah, okay, he comes. So I think that means I can kill him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't eat my people, please. We'll go collect more crystals so that this doesn't happen again. Yeah, there was a lot of chaos happening in here. Ascending the worst follower. Yeah, you know, they think I'm being nice, but really, I'm just killing them. They're just drinking the Kool-Aid. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Goodbye. On your way, everyone. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, let's bring the new people in. Now that shit's not hitting the fan anymore. I don't think there's anyone in here that's not already a part of the cult, so we're just gonna accept as they are.
Think the ones being eaten by a tentacle monster are drinking the Kool-Aid? Mayhaps. I will spare you, but I can't speak for... You can be pet cute. I can't speak for Zozo. He might eat you, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you get eaten. Alright, are you ready to... Oh, you're good. Alright, goodbye. You're free to go. What? What? Oh my god. Ugh. Dog. I have other things to do right now. Oh my gosh. I'm like busy, Sozo. I'm fucking busy right now. Okay, so you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Who dropped that giant ass deuce? I'm sorry, I have to heal I have to heal Weber too. Man, we're really struggling. Look at all the old people I have. I'm running out of workers. Who doesn't already have like a fancy home? Ace of tier. Mushroom. Greg or whatever. Okay. Here, you sleep here. And I don't know if you already have a place to sleep, but you're gonna sleep there. Okay. Yeah, we have to do some cult maintenance right now. Remember when I couldn't get enough fertilizer and now I have like hella fertilizer? Okay. I will descent again. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't descent. It's not worth it. Weber's gone mad, dude. I know, poor little guy. And I don't have the materials to fix him. I remember when you couldn't see the area affected on the farms and the crops were outside of it. It is difficult to like find like when you're doing construction and there's all these overlapping lines, it does get a little confusing. But I think we got it. Okay. Listen, I need them to give me like offerings of like fucking crystals so I can heal Weber. on your way. Go about your business. Alrighty, let's see. Why do you guys... I want 90 and up. 90 and up. Bakari, I don't want to send you out. But I need stuff, so you're gonna have to go. Okay, who's good at collecting bones? I need one of you guys to be good at collecting bones. Like, come on. Okay, who's the best at collecting bones? If everyone's under 90%. Oh, Aself, you're gonna go. I'm so sorry. You're gonna go get some bones for me. You dissented earlier, so it's what you deserve. Surprising how you haven't married any of your K-pop fellas. I think I'm married to Bakari. I haven't been like marrying people without them asking me first, but we're gonna do it soon. We're gonna do some marriage ceremonies. I'm gonna marry all of them. Look at them, they're already old. Like, what the shit? Two of the people you've said have already died once. Yes, it's true. Sure. I do still have other shit to get done, so hopefully I have enough time to like do this. Recruit starving followers. Okay, wait, do I have to go anywhere specific or can I just... Okay, no, it doesn't say anywhere specific. Alright, cool. So we can go ahead. Wait, let me make food before I leave. So you guys don't fucking shit yourselves while I'm gone. Don't starve while I'm away. Do not starve while I'm gone. Here. Oh my god, I have so many seeds. Oh my gosh, I have so many seeds. Okay. Alright. Sure. We'll plant some of these. Alrighty, let's go. It's not, wait, it's not timed? Really? Oh, nice. Usually the follower requests are timed. So, it's nice that that one is not. Wait, do I have something new in my inventory? Oh, just a new necklace. Okay. Gimme. Welcome to the cult, buddy. The up here contribute works again. It broke after she reached max level. So one wasn't either. Can't believe you denied him his mushroom. You know, I didn't realize that it wasn't timed, and so I denied it because I was like, I have other places to be right now. Also, I've decided I'm like not crazy about the hammer because it's so slow. So we're gonna see what happens. I left him for days when I did. Okay, then next time I'll accept. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's huge. At least the big guys are kind of slow also. Makes it a little easier. Why are there still danger things following me? I cleared the room. Okay. Alright, there's so many directions to go. My nose is itchy. Ah! Twitch integration fixes every time she takes a break. Dude, I know. Well, it's like it works like half the time, and the other half the time it'd be like tripping. Okay, give me these crystals. There you go. I need them crystals, bro. I need to fix my people. I need to fix Weber before they die. Ah! Can y'all actually fucking not, maybe? I hate how much range these ones have. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring a demon with me, man. We're not off to a good start. We are not off to a good start. How did I miss? There we go. Okay, thank you. I unlocked new stuff. Hooray! Give me that. Alright. Let's see, what are the options? These things are cool, but they're like, I don't know, hit or miss. But that path also kind of looks like the path of least resistance. You guys will... Someone else won the slots earlier today. So, I have faith that you guys will win the slots. I have faith. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll see what the little crown symbol is gonna give me. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Let's see. We have a whole bunch of low levels right now. Except for our maxed out people. Fuck it. Let's get Leebit up there. You never come across this guy before? I have before. My work has done. This fool will follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one. This is my second time running into this guy. How dare I win slots once? It's something where you win every so often. You're not gonna win it as much as you will win a roulette game. But you will win every so often. Give me blue hearts, man. Give me blue hearts. Oh well. Ah! Monitor cat, what the hell? Bro, Monitor cat was like chewing on plastic, so I like smacked his butt, and he freaked out so bad that he like knocked down like 10 things. What is your issue? Go sleep somewhere. You like knocked over my trash can. Boy.
Oh my lord. These cats, you guys. These cats. They be acting crazy. What are you guys talking about? You guys just playing slots? Y'all just gambling? Okay. I really don't need these flowers right now, but like, okay. Man. There we go. Your possessions will follow you through death. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Now I have a little guy following me around. Fuck you, I don't need you anyway. I'm not gambling, I'm winning. Hell yeah, bro! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All of my chatters are winners. Bones? Bones? No bones. Well, hopefully we don't die, but if we do, at least we won't lose our stuff. 'Cause I really need these gems. I did not read what that was. I clicked E too fast. Damage all enemies based on how many dissenting followers you have. Well, I have one. So. Bones. 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 Give me bones. Slow weapon. So who's this little demon guy that I got? Because I did not remember to go to the summoning circle. Is he from the mystery room? Oh, you voted for it. Oh, thanks, guys. I hate that there's a cooldown on my roll. I know that it makes sense and that there should be a cooldown, but it still pisses me off. Let's see. I'm gonna take this. The hammer just isn't my style. Oops. I liked it at first, but I don't know. I'd rather take less damage with more speed. It just throws me off a lot. Okie dokie. Remember to activate it in the boss room. Use your relic. Yes. Got it, got it, got it. I have it, I have it, I have it. Yes, chef.
Let's go. Hopefully we survive the boss room, you guys. I'd love if I could get a different curse ability too, because being honest, the immortality one, I never like use it right. Is there eventually going to be a way for me to craft crystals? I hope so. Alright, now I have the whole map. Yay! At the very end, map revealed. Ah, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Yosh. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yay, I got healing. I only have 4 hearts, so I don't know how well this is going to go. Was there a crystal back there? Did I miss one? I missed one? Thought I got everything. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye out for them. Okay, let's go. Well, at least this map gets revealed too. Cool, yeah. Alrighty. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Nothing else in here. Hey! 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 Was there a heart in the last room that I left behind, or is it in the last area? Because then I can at least heal myself real quick before I keep going. No, I think it was in the last area. That sucks. Yo, you got any hearts for me over here? Any hearts under these rocks? Probably not. Oh well. %50 chance to heal a heart or 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. In comparison to... I've never gotten that one before. Damage all enemies. Okay, well, I only have... Oh, I have 2 dissenting followers now because you guys just fucking hate when I leave. But how fucking dare I leave? I need to heal Weber now, bro. I can't get back there unless I die. I mean, I could let myself die, but I want to try to beat the boss. I don't know what's most important to me. I'm gonna take this one. Alright, let's go over here. Summon a powerful demon to assist in battle. I'm gonna keep the healing one. I'm gonna keep the one I have. I'm gonna destroy my man's stuff. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. I appreciate the help. Do you have to heal? You got enough to heal. The spirit hearts would be nice though. Yeah, I know I have enough, but I don't want to like just leave the area. I want to complete what I'm doing. Hang on. Hopefully Weber can hold on until I get back. But also I'm like, I need crystals for like multiple reasons. Like they help out in a lot of different situations. Oh yeah, you're just saying I have enough. Yeah, I gotcha. Deal significantly more damage than mortal weapons. What does mine have? Mine has like an ability. When slaying a foe, summon a ghost. The ghost thing only happens sometimes. So we'll take this. Because I want a little bit more powerful weapon. And it's powerful and it's more speedy. So this will do me good. Wait, I could just return to my cult instead of going to the boss room? Why would I do that? No, man. We fight the boss. We fight. Oh, I forgot about this. It's been a minute since I fought this boss. Oh shit, I clicked off. I clicked off the screen. At least when I click off the screen it just pauses. Okay. Oh my god. Bad timing. Ah! Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're not even close this time. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. At least we got the thing where we won't lose our stuff from dying. I know. I'm sorry I don't look at chat because there's so much happening. There's so much happening on the screen that I don't look at chat when I'm doing the fight. But you're right. I should have used the relic. The relic would have helped, but I don't think we would have made it anyway. What's up, Squiddy? Welcome in. You got to see me die. It's okay. We'll get it next time. We will get it next time. I know. I forget about it. I forget about it every time. We will not fuck it up next time, I swear. Okay, where's my dissenter? Oh, Weber, I can fix you. Weber, I can fix you. Dude, Weber almost died. I'm sorry, everyone's so pissy. I need to go find my other dissenter. What did you just do? I can't see anything. What did he just do? Where am I? Where's my family? My name is Dr. Sazonius. I was researching mushrooms that live in Spore Grotto. Strange creatures, neither animal nor plant. They gave me menticide mushrooms, and then that's the last thing I remember. I can't help but feel that I have to thank you for something. You have my loyalty. I'll remain here and serve you. Please take this. Yay! Now that he's old and sober, he's like chilling. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get over here. Go to prison. Stop making things worse. Yeah, I cleaned him of the shrooms. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Well, I didn't need that, but thanks, guys! Alright, we gotta get everyone to be a little bit happier. At least they're not hungry. At least I left them with enough food this time. Vote for Basta, she deserves a punishment for not using her relics. I'm sorry! I'm doing my best, bro. I'm doing my best. I swear I will use it next time. Swears you realsies, I will use it next time. Alright, let's go inspire some people. So that our stuff goes up. The more people we inspire, the happier they will get. Ooh, Libet, you're almost there, bro. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Things are getting better in the Machi cult. Things are getting better. Level up. Wait till she figures to grab a demon too. Dude, no, no. I'll do better this time, I promise. I'll do better. I swear I'll do better. Blessed. And pet you. Little head pats. Wait till she forgets what's cool. I am the coolest person ever. I never forget what's cool. No, I won't forget it next time. I promise. I promise I won't. Babasum? Alright. Thank you, Wolf-chan. You're the bomb. You're the bee's knees, bro. Alright, who else should we level up? Dang, we don't have many people right now, huh? We need more people. Stat. I I do be forgetting every time, but this time I won't. This time we will remember. Go sleep, go sleep. Go eat. Oh, but before you... Oh, wait. Before you eat, smooch! Good night, love. Go have a good rest. Go have a good rest. Good night, Bakari. Oh, we got bodies in here. I will keep all of these bodies. I will keep you all. My skizoos are dying! I need more skull necklaces. Okay. We gotta empty some of these out from the bodies that, like, are not important. And I need my people to come back. Like, oh my gosh, how much longer until they get back here? Okay, you guys are almost back. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you guys picked 100%. Hell yeah. Thanks, y'all. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, that means I can just send any old person out. Don't even matter. We'll send out you to get some bones. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm getting there. I'm getting to them. Got it. Alright, go worship. Oh yeah, I have a couple. Working devotion generation, lower, hard to level up. Yeah, sure. Oh, are you? Oh, I forgot. These are the starving people. Okay. Go eat. Like, go eat something. There's like 2 starving people. Can be pet. Lose 5 faith when another follower dies. Alrighty. Alright, go eat. Go eat. We wish you to take us on a spiritual journey. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Easy to level up. Gain 10 faith. We'll break people out of prison. Alright. I wonder if Sozo came back to where he was. I mean, maybe. I think one of my farmers has died, so go work on the farm. Yeah, I think one of my farmers is dead, so we need more hands on the farm. Alrighty. What else? What else? What else? Oh, okay. You guys are back. Thank you. Go sleep. Thank you. Go sleep. Go sleep. Alright, okay, oh, collect reward. I have a reward from someone. Where are you? It's whoever I took in the starving followers for. Bro, I told you to go sleep. Why are you eating right now? Don't even know how to follow simple instructions? The fuck? Oh, did the person I completed the quest for, did I send them out or something? Where are they? What do they look like? No, wait, you're like on the farm or something. I swear I just saw that follower. I swear I just saw them. Like over here somewhere. My little red panda guy. Oh, there you are. Oh wait, it's a T. Okay, wait. They have similar names. This person. I think I did just send them out. Okay, got it. Yeah, alright. I'll collect my reward then, like, later when they come back. Okay, let's go get everyone high, because at the very least, if they're high, they won't fucking dissent against me while I'm out. I'm tired of y'all dissenting against me while I'm away trying to defeat the heretics. Ungrateful ass motherfuckers. It's true, I am getting him high again. Right after he got sober. Already did one, okay. Alright, now don't dissent against me, bro. Wait, who else do I need to collect a reward from? Did I send 2 people out that I need to collect a reward from? Oh wait, no, that's the person who just asked me. You. Okay. Because when I collect rewards, I think you guys are right. I do sometimes get more hearts. Alright. Today is the day we beat the motherfucking boss. Today is the day. I'm pausing really quick because I have to pee. We're gonna do everything right, okay? This is gonna be a flawless run, alright? I'm not gonna forget anything, okay? I'll be right back. Then I won't remind you of anything. Okay. I'll do it. I got this. I got this. I for realsies got this. Let me get my fucking chair off of my headset wire. We're not gonna fuck it up. We're not going to fuck it up. Affirmations. Receive a blue heart for the next crusade. Perfect. 5% damage increase for the next crusade. Awesome. Everyone fucking behave yourselves while I'm gone. Behave. Behave. Why are y'all up? Go to bed. Go to bed. I told you earlier to go to bed. What is wrong with you? Go sleep. Are you sleeping? Okay, good. Alright, alright, alright. Everything is in order. Stop stealing my stuff. Oh wait, you've stopped scenting. Okay, okay. You can leave. You can go. Perfect. Fucking spider's stealing my stuff. We're all good. You guys have enough food? A few more, just in case. Alright, who shall we bring? Who shall we bring? Drop fever, explode, half a spirit heart, turns with a red heart. We'll do this. You guys all for real better behave. Y'all for reals better behave. Mommy's going out. Be good. Be good.
Joking.
I think I'm good. I think I've done everything that I need to do for now. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Yeah, Mommy's going out. She'll be back later. Behave yourselves. Fucking behave yourselves. This is it. This is the moment. This is the moment. It's time. Alright, the gauntlets have grown on me. Okay. Now I'm stressed. Now I'm like, I cannot fuck this up, bro. I cannot fuck this up. If I fuck this up, Q's gonna clown on me for the rest of my life. Okay. Yes, I know you will. That's why I literally cannot fuck this up. I'm locked in. I'm focused. I'll draw you with a dunce hat on. I can't believe I got hit on that backspin, man. Gimme. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing it, bro. We're doing the thing. I don't really need the heart room because I only really require blue hearts right now, and a lot of times they only give you red hearts in there. So we won't go that way. I'm not gonna go, and like the only reason I would go that way is to pick up a follower, but I don't really want to focus on doing that right now because I would prefer to focus on beating the boss and taking the least amount of damage. So I think we're gonna go this way. Yes, we're gonna go this way. Damn, didn't even give me a chance. I did not mean to hit that. I picked up my water bottle, sat it back down. And when I went to put my hand back on my mouse, I hit the right mouse button by accident. Bitch, how dare you injure me? Okay, let's keep going. Oh my god. That was crazy. I know it seems like I have a lot of bones right now, but if I want to bring you all back to life, I'm going to require more bones. Okay, what do I currently have again? Knocks back enemies within your range while also damaging them. Tentacles. Chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. Hell yeah, what does my current one do? When slaying a foe, chance to summon a ghost. Okay, I prefer the healing one. We gonna switch. We gonna switch it up. Okay. And more time the ritual has a cooldown. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I can't bring you guys all back to life at once. The ritual's cooldown is pretty crazy. Meat! Give me meat. Suspicious underwater meat acquired. Critical hit. Piercing bolts of fire. Hold and release to make it explode. Doesn't it tell you like the damage amount if you go in here? Yeah, this is 13.3 and then this one is 7.8. Yeah, we'll keep this one. It's a ranged attack anyway. Give me them crystals. Give me them crystals. Bro, they're just giving me like a room with like little hearts and that's it? Whoa, game's RNG likes me today. Or at least right this very second, it likes me. Wow. The number of times I could have used this previously, bro. Ah! You heal them! You heal them! What? Ah. The amount of times I'm not using my special ability right now because I haven't felt like I needed to. I'm not using my cursed ability right now because I haven't felt like it was necessary. I've been fine. I've been fine using just my melee attack. Here, you want me to use it? Okay. Cannot pick up that heart, but if I get damaged enough that I need it, I will come back for it. Oh well, I guess this is it though. This is my last chance, so. Also, I didn't get a relic this time, so I don't... I think maybe that's why I forget to use it, because I don't always have one. Like, I only have one sometimes. Sometimes they don't give me anything. I know. Alright. Alright, I'm sitting up. Let me stretch real quick. Okay. Alright. skip, skip, skip. I have to take the hit. Oh my god. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Ugh. I was too close to him. No. Oh my god. That was just me being fucking stupid. God damn it! The fireballs, bro! The fireballs are killing me! This time I wish I had a relic. The relic would have helped me. Son of a bitch. I want to beat this boss so badly. You guys do not understand. This shit is killing me. Oh no, like at least this time I didn't have a relic to forget about. I know. I thought it was going to be a perfect run. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh my god. Trust me, I'm the most pissed off about this not working out. Why are you sick, bro? Get my sick people in the med bay. At least, okay, I didn't win, but at least I didn't forget anything important, you know? At least I didn't forget anything. I'll get him next time, bro. I hope so. Go chop trees. I'm just like, bro, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. I didn't see your little shiny thing. sad, you guys. I'm sad. I'm big sad. Girl, why is you sleeping on the ground? Whatever. Whatever. Do what you want. Okay. What did I forget about? I don't think I forgot anything. I think I nailed it. Did these nuts, bitch? Shut up, bro. I didn't forget about nothing. I didn't forget about anything. I remembered everything I had to do. Okay, let me think. Okay. You guys all fucking behave yourselves, okay? Fucking behave yourselves. I'm gonna leave and come back. We're gonna try again. Don't worry, I'm gonna go get my demon. I just wanted to go buy a follower real quick. Don't worry. I just wanted to go buy that person, and now. Yeah. It's okay, I can't lose faith right now. Welcome to the club, bro. Go to the mines. Alright. Level up. Okay. The brainwashing is gonna wear off while I'm gone, but it's fine. Oh my god. What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh my god, what did I just say? I remembered right as I walked in here, and now I can't leave, and I didn't save. Wait, does it auto-save ever? There's no way for me to check. Oh well, you guys, this is not the run, obviously. But we're gonna try anyway. Man. I got distracted by the confessional. Well, I might as well try again. Son of a bitch. I'm throwing my life away on this round. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore, chat. No, I forget all the time. Last time I was so locked in. I was like ready to not forget anything. I not dodge you fast enough? Fuck you. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm so salty right now. I'm so salty right now. I'm quiet because I'm full of salt. I'm not collecting anything. Except maybe crystals. Which way? Which way? We're gonna do this one, and then this one, and then we're gonna go up here. Yep. Red hearts have been converted into— What?! Oh my god! This game hates me! Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is definitely not the run! Oh my god! Fuck off! What the shit? I hate this game! I hate it here! My red hearts got converted into blue hearts. Be so fucking for real. I'm pissed! I'm pissed. I'm pissed off! I can't even pick them up! I forgave you already because I'm drawing the dunce hat. I'm so salty. I am so salty. It wouldn't have mattered. Nothing would have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered if I brought a demon because this shit, fuck no. This shit, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, you're joking! I don't need blue hearts! I need red hearts! And so, did Sozo die? I wasn't looking. R.I.P. Sozo. And Dweki's sick. Now I have to play like really carefully because I don't want to lose my hearts because I can't get them back. Like, oh fucking well. I might as well just collect materials on this run then. Like, I don't even know, man. There's no way this is gonna work out for me. I don't know. I don't even know. It's like gambling, go all in or die trying. I guess so. 6.5 versus this one was 10. I'll take this one back. Deep sigh. Deep sigh. They keep giving me hearts that I can't pick up, and it's pissing me off. I hope you all just take area of effect damage from the fucking thing in the middle. Yeah. Be hit by the hellfire, bitch. Oh my god. Oh hey! But I found a relic. Summon a new curse with an increased level. If I use that right now, will my current curse be leveled up? Like if I were to use it right now, would it give me a new curse that I can keep or no? Yeah, I don't know either. I'll use it in this next room in case I can't use it, like, forever. Because if you can just use it, like, if you get to keep the new curse, then it would be prudent to just, like, use it as much as possible. I forgot what this room is. What is this room? I can't interact with anything. Okay. Well, goodbye. I'm like, do I keep the power? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when it recharges. No, I think you only get to use it once. Because that curse that I just fired was like much weaker than the one I fired a second ago. So we'll definitely like hold on to it and wait for when it's needed. Gotta wait for it to recharge now though. Chance to heal the wielder. Well, I can't be healed because I don't have any red hearts. Deal critical damage. Deal significantly more damage. I like the crits. We'll keep it. Let me remember how fast it goes. Oh hey, I get fever from these? I don't think I knew that. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll keep the axe. We'll keep it. We'll see what happens. Is this more powerful than the one I have? How much is the one I have? 8.7 versus 13.5. Yeah, okay, then we'll do this one. Alright. Okie dokie. Hey, at least they gave me one more blue heart. That was nice of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 blue hearts. We cannot heal. We don't have any items to heal anyway, so it's fine. Let's just see what we can do. We have a crit loaded up, at least. Die, die, die! Why are you not? Why are my hits not landing? I thought it was out of range! Oh my god. My alarm's going off. Everything is crazy right now. And we're actually almost there. If I could just get a few more licks in, bro. Did I do it? Oh my god. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did not think we were gonna do it because I did not like my odds with the hand I was dealt. But you know what? It's fine. I did it. Yeah. Oh my lord. Whew. That sure was something. That sure was something. We did it though. Right on time, seriously. Seriously right on time. I have like a few more minutes. I have a few more minutes to get my shit right inside of the cult. Oh my god. Kelmar was always a coward. His land is a better place now that his pathetic sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed and the world remade in my image. All will pledge themselves to the cult and all will bow to my name. Okay. Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. We're getting there, you guys. We only have one more boss room until, like, something different happens, because it clearly won't be the end. It won't be the end because I'm only, like, 60% of the way through the game. Alright, we got some sick people. Let's heal our sick people. Ah. Alright, go to bed. At least this time when I come back, they're not pissy at me because I... Give me my stuff. Hey. 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 Give me that. Oh, no, no. Back. Do not imprison Wolfchan. Spiders are running off with my shit. I know there's more of y'all out here. I know they've stolen stuff. Where are they hiding? No. Oh, hey. Thank you. Go eat. Also, yeah, I did your thing. I'm making sure that they actually go to sleep. Wait, I have another sick person? Thought I got everyone. No, the game's just being weird. The game just glitching. Alright, who all died while I was gone? Some of you guys died. You might finish the game and not be 100%. That's true, but like I'm only at like 60%. So I feel like there's got to be... I mean, like I know there's definitely more. There's defo more stuff still that I haven't done yet. You know what? Fuck it. The one that we already have built, let's level it up. Alright, yeah, everyone gather around and start doing construction so I can bless you all at the same time. And then also you guys. Good shit, good shit. And now you guys... Oh, what? Are you a spy or something? Why can't I... Okay. Oh, you are a spy. I see you. You are a spy. You motherfucker. Get this person out of here. Alright. What's your name? Oh, you don't even have a little name tag. Oh, you do. Tai Tai. Alright, Tai Tai. I fucking see you, and you're going to die. Death to the spy. Death to the spy. But see, my followers don't know they're a spy, so they're gonna get ascended. So that my followers don't think I'm, like, being crazy for no reason. Okay. Who died? Bakri died. Sozo died. You go, Bakri. Sozo. We gotta dig up some bodies soon. Oh my god. Ace Elf, why are you dying on me right now, bro? Why would you do that? Why would you die? I need you. We'll bring you back. We'll bring you back, friend. Don't worry. Don't worry. All of my important people would be brought back to me, especially my disciples. Yes, how can I help you? My brother and I are traveling together. Yeah. Alright. Grab our things. Let's take someone in for confessional. Smirch, death to the spies in Russian. Yes, that's what we're doing. We need to commit murder. Murder. Alright, it's murder time. It is murder time. Also, let's bring someone back. Let's resurrect somebody. They don't like it when I resurrect people, so we're gonna do that first. I need to resurrect some of my disciples, but I can also resurrect some of you guys. Q, do you want to be resurrected? Where are you? There you are. You are a disciple too. We're bringing you back. You've been dead a while, but we're so back. Alright, hopefully you don't get cursed. Alright, we brought someone back. Now we will ascend the spy. Say goodbye, bitch. Get out of my fucking house. Now you can heal the curse, fortunately. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the stuff to heal them before, so we had to get rid of them. And then let's make someone a disciple. We're doing lots of rituals right now. Because I have a couple of level 10s who are not disciples. We will do Dwecky. Welcome to the club. You're part of the inner circle, baby. Alright, what's the situation over here? Focus while on a crusade to run instantly and return to the base. Are these things I can unlock? Oh, because I have hearts, I can unlock these. Oh, I see. Okay, run back to the base. When killed on a crusade, run for the first time. Sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. We'll do that one. You have unlocked a new crown ability. Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower to be resurrected and continue your run. Aight, let's do it. Alright, now let's give a sermon. Alright, we're all good. Everyone's happy. Something crazy is happening, but okay. Ah, what's happening? My people are afraid! What's happening? Crown bearer, how wonderful to finally speak. You have come far, further than they know. Crown bearer, judge of what is right and wrong. Absolute your word. Their duty is to follow. They offer you their loyalty and devotion. It is not enough. I can feel their sin deep from their souls. Harvest it, gather it, use it. Lead them into depravity, into the stinking mud of vile reputation. Their sin is yours. Absolve them. exploit them, deliver them. I gift you these tools for the task. Oh, new stuff. They say sin is for gods to judge. Do not forget that here you are their god. Their souls are yours to damn and save. Go, I will never be far. You can now know how sinful a follower has been. Once they have sinned enough, they will become consumed by it. Absolve these followers and harvest their sin, which can be used to improve your temple and more. Generate sin through rituals, opening the drink house and dancing at the drum circle. Ooh, okay. Cool. Check the new stuff and go. Yeah, yeah. I shall. Sin. Alright. Rite of lust, rite of wrath. Followers compete in a naughty naked dance. Select your favorite dancer to receive sin. Let your followers indulge in havoc and violence. Select the wrath leader to receive sin. We're gonna do the lust one. This one seems more fun. I don't like it when my people fight. Yeah, the lust one.
I'm a lover, not a fighter, you guys.
Awesome. That's great. Should I do it now? Let's just do it. Let's try it out. Oh my god. Look at them go! Finding some good old fun in the cult. Yeah, look at them dancing all naked. Wow. Who to pick? Who to pick as my favorite? We're picking my boy. Obviously. He said, hmm. The sin grew within me. I yearned for more, to be consumed. But you have granted me redemption, and now I am at peace again. Thank you. Wow. This is fucking awesome. My little naked guys. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Sin. Temple. Decorate ritually these halls of worship so we may always be reminded of their blessed presence. Temple upgrades are purely decorative. Well, hell yeah! Why not? Nobody parties like the Machi Cult parties. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. An icon carved from stone adds a new decoration to the temple. Beautiful. Ah! Keyboard cat, watch yourself. Beautiful. Look at all my little happy naked guys. Do they stay naked for a while? No way. How long do they stay naked for? It's fucking awesome, dude. Gotta be free. We're a nudist cult now. But I'm not naked. Look at them go. So do they not do any work while they're naked, I guess? No praying, no nothing. They just for a little while, they just dance around. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, look at them. This is fucking funny, bro. Even though they're hungry, they don't give a shit. They're just dancing around. Wow, enjoy, you guys. Enjoy. Dance around. Do your thing. Do your little thing. Do your weird freak shit. Okay, that's great. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so then, what's my new shit? What's my new stuff? Let me get rid of this. Okay, yeah, I have to unlock it. So I guess my pillar will now generate faith again instead of coins. Oh, I can't check it? I just want to view. Yeah, okay, I just want to view. Alright. A drink house, a drum circle, a mating tent, and then upgrades. Hatchery? Nursery? No way! So I can start getting more followers because they gonna have little babies? Shut up. Shut up, bro. Shut up. I still need to build my leader tent. The sex update was real. I guess so. Because there's a mating tent, a hatchery, and a nursery. So they gonna have some babies. My people are gonna have little mini cult babies. That's wild. That's crazy, man. Oh, wow. Open trap. What does that do? Oh! That's cool. I open the trap and I get stuff from it. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay, yeah, I know. It's time to call it. It is time to call it a day. Alright, good night, my little naked babies. They're so happy! They're skipping around so happy. I love it. They love being naked. Alright. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Man, that's such a... I'm like sad that I have to stop now because I'm like, yo, there's more things. There's more stuff. It's okay. It's okay. We'll come back to it later. But thank you guys for hanging out with me as always. I appreciate your company and your presence in my stream. You guys make my day. You guys are so silly. I love you guys. Stop it. Dude, this game is the most addictive ass game I have ever played. Like, ever. I could actually do a 24-hour stream just playing Cult of the Lamb. I really could. But alas, today is not that day. I have to go work today, so maybe some other time. Maybe we will actually plan a 24-hour stream. Nice to see you back. It's nice to be back. Thank you, Q. All right, you guys. I gotta get going, but I will see you guys tomorrow somewhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. In the meantime, I hope you guys stay healthy, eat some good food, drink some water. I will see you guys later. Goodbye, Q. Goodbye, Melis. Goodbye, Ayumi. Goodbye, Lurkers. Goodbye, anyone else if I missed anyone else. Goodbye, Squiddy. Goodbye, Ace Elf. Goodbye, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay lucky, y'all. Laters.